drop when she come around. I feel my breath to stop in my lungs now. She's turning everything upside down and the inside out. Well, I'm just trying to ride it out. I sit back, the pressure's dropping now. Hold tight, she's thunder and lightning. I sit back and fall right back to sleep. Hold tight, she's thunder and lightning. Pressure's dropping now. Hold tight, she's thunder and lightning. I sit back and fall right back to sleep. Hold tight, she's thunder and lightning. I sit tight, she's thunder and lightning. Hold tight, she's thunder and lightning. Pressure's dropping now. Hold tight, she's thunder and lightning. I sit back and fall right back to sleep. Hold tight, she's thunder and lightning. I sit tight, she's thunder and lightning. Hold tight, she's thunder and lightning. Thunder and Pressure's dropping now. Hold tight, thunder and light.
And there we go. Hey everybody, I'm Odin, and we're going to be doing A Quest for a Golden Age Side Edition. It's a one-shot, bitches! We're going to be doing some dumb shit. So, tonight, in our normal order, our players are... That's you, baby.
You're pointing in the wrong direction, so I don't know who it is.
I'm pointing in the right direction on my screen, I'm sorry.
I was like, I don't know who you're
I
pointing
don't know.
to.
You're pointing up. There's nobody up there. You're over here for me.
Death goes first.
Okay. I didn't remember.
It's all good.
If you couldn't tell.
I noticed.
Hi, everybody. I'm Death Taylor. I'm going to be playing Brawler, a Fire Genasi monk, non-binary. Also, name is Jewel.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. The man...
I am playing, or I'm Tarfun, or Tofu. I am playing Bastion. He is a half-orc male, and his actual name is Athos. He's a barbarian of the ancestral... I remember my subclass, if I can. Something like that, yeah.
Bam, bam, bam.
And I am Emirok. I am playing Breaker, who is a fighter rogue with apparently some minor psychological...
Psychic.
psychological issues going on there, too. There's psychic powers mixed with psychological issues.
And I got like half of that.
Okay. So, with that, we're not fancy, we don't have announcements, anything like that. Let's get right into the meat of this. Brawler, Bastion, Breaker. 3 members of Bronzer Squad. One of the 26 squads of Iron Commandos who work in the employ of the Gromley brothers. Here you are in the Feywilds. Far to the east, you have entered the Withered Forest, where a month before, Mercy Squad had been sent to protect 3 diplomats who were attempting to meet with the Entenari family in hopes of acquiring a rather vast sum of resources to make a spell work for the Gromley brothers. An integral spell. Part of the entire plan. Everything hinges on this. And you know there is a deadline, because there is a group of heroes bound for the brothers, bringing the last piece of the puzzle. The 3 of you have been sent on search and rescue to find Mercy Squad and their diplomats. And if you fail to find them, this search and rescue mission instead becomes a seek and destroy mission. Because nobody fucks with the Iron Commandos. So, with this, you are about a day's journey out from the Entenari's manor, where you know this family of unseelie fae reside in their domain of great wealth and corrupted power. What are you doing?
So we're entering the forest.
Yes, you have just entered the Withered Forest, and you are surrounded by skeleton white trees with deep crimson red leaves, and the ground is littered with falling blossoms that are roughly the color of pomegranates. You've never seen trees like this throughout all the Feywilds.
That answers my second question was, have we been here before?
No.
Yeah.
The Withered Forest is territory to the Unseelie Court, who you would all know are evil, corrupted Fey. There is no good people here. They have wealth, and they have power, and that is what is needed right now. But they are not good.
Okay.
So kind of being the tankier one of the group, I've probably always kind of insisted of being in the front just in case anything ever, attacks us, and especially being in an area we are fully aware is doesn't always have the best intentions. So yeah, now I'll probably keeping like my hand on my hip or my axes.
Okay.
Breaker would probably be if not Brawler. What's your character, Tofu?
Bastion.
Bastion. Right. Because of Overwatch.
Hell yeah.
The
Never played.
If Bastion insists on being lead, Breaker would probably take up rear, but like at a distance kind of thing, trying to stealth along the path, just to be sure that nothing is kind of creeping up behind us or anything like that.
Okay.
To keep an eye over the other two and everything around them.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, and then roll me a perception check.
Brawler is probably probably produced flame at this point and is like rolling it like a coin through their fingers, tossing it back and forth, just like just bored of this trip at this point, but like we're doing a job, so like I need to entertain myself a little bit.
All right. Love it.
Perception is a measly 18 with stealth at a 33.
30 fucking 3. Huh. Level 15, baby.
Your bad rolls can't entirely kill this character.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you are padding along almost noiselessly. Bastion, Brawler, you wouldn't know he was there. Except you can feel him. You can always feel him. And your eyes, sharp as a hawk, you are clocking every movement in this forest. And you are fairly certain that as you start to enter the tree cover, about probably 2 or 3 hours into the journey, well, once you're actually in the forest, and you're not pretty certain, you are certain. You clock movement up in the trees. Darting away from you at a rapid pace, you see a humanoid figure leaping, bow to bow. Noiseless, but you see the movement.
Something knows we're coming. And said
In our
via...
head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You can feel Brawler just roll their eyes. Of course they know we're coming. Whatever. Just blow them up.
Look, don't burn the forest down this time, please.
It was
Enemies
one
go
time.
boom, sir.
It was one time. There was a giant spider. What am I supposed to do?
Would it really be so bad if this forest burned down?
Looking at the trees, do they look like they would even burn? Like just like tapping
Do
on
you-
one of them?
You go up and you tap on the tree.
Yeah.
It feels like wood. It feels like a live tree. Actually, roll me a nature check, or an Arcana check. Your choice.
Okay. New character, who this?
Don't get used to him.
You know? One way or another. I'm probably not going to be playing them
Again.
again if...
Yeah. But
21 for Arcana.
For Arcana. Okay. As you walk up and you tap on it, and I mean, it seems like wood. Seems like a normal live tree. But Brawler is very in tune with just the energies of existence. And something pulls at them, so they place their hand on the tree. And you feel a deep sickness just radiate into you. Pull your hand away, just kind of shake it off. Just a deep sense of unease from touching the tree.
I pull my hand back. I look at it for a sec. I start to heat my hand, and it just kind of burns away the particulates that are left on it.
As you produce that flame, you feel the comfort in just the dancing fire, and you are left with a sense of warmth and balance again.
Well, that's unsettling. So the trees are just... How do I put this? Bastion, your weird uncle. Like, it feels weird in that nature. Just
You
like
felt his
broken.
uncle.
We talked once. It was weird.
I don't like him.
I'm just picturing in my head that get in there nice and deep boy from Dodgeball. that is it's canon. That is Bastion's uncle now.
Oh no.
Thanks.
He told me this one story. It was really weird. We'll talk about it later. But like it feels sick. It feels broken. Something's wrong here.
So, you continue through the forest?
Yep.
Okay. Make your way forward. A few more hours pass. It's about midday at this point. And in the distance, you see the breaking spires of a building. As you begin to close that distance more and more, just a little past midday, it comes into clear, sharp focus. This massive stone compound, chiseled of smooth marble, or at least it looks like marble. It is a shining stone. 4 towers around each corner. Very classic castle-esque. And then you see on the parapets, they are gilded. Gold, silver. They are shining in this light. It seems more grandeur than anything else. It seems like this would not be actually fortified against a siege. I mean, marble's not practical. I mean, it's strong, but siege weapons would crack it clean. And gold and silvers, those are soft metals. That's not armaments. But the outside of this place is gaudy in wealth as you approach.
Looks too easy.
Like I said, something's wrong here.
Don't believe your eyes.
Are they supposed to be rich?
Not that they're not rich. Just not as easy to take as you'd think. Otherwise, it would already be gone.
Rich and powerful.
True.
Dangerous.
We're in the Feywild. Everything's dangerous.
Who wants to go now?
I will go up.
Okay. So, as you approach, not so much a drawbridge, but portcullis and massive wooden gate. About 2 stories tall. This is... You can just taste the disgust in your mouth at how classically obnoxious this compound looks. And lined across the gate are 4 soldiers, equipped in flowing purple robes, and over the robes clasped on breastplates made of gold. Swords at their hips, handles seem to be made of gold again, and they each are wielding halberds. And again, the blades made of gold. You are warriors. This is impractical. Your weapons would slice through these people in a heartbeat. That's not going to protect against anything. One steps forward. Beautiful, slim, pointed, deep brown skin, elven features, long, flowing hair tied back in braids. Holt, who are the 3 of you?
I'll kind of.
Notice me.
Oh, are you still hanging back hiding?
I'm still stealth. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Who are the 2 of you?
I'll yell out to them. We are Iron Flank Commandos, looking for our brother and sisters.
Iron Flank Commandos. Never heard of you.
I'd say in my head, back. Maybe scout around, see if you can find another way in, just in case we need
Understood. Ask if they've seen them.
Will do.
And yeah, I will start trying to stick to the trees and stay stealth and that kind of stuff, but trying to do a perimeter search.
Yeah, we'll keep rolling off that 33. It's fucking disgusting.
Thank you.
Did you say it was Mercy Squad?
Mercy Squad was the one that
Mercy
sent.
Squad.
And you guys would know that classically the Iron Flank Commandos are listed in alphabetical order, descending in the most powerful ranks, as in Bronzer Squad. B is the second most powerful squad the Iron Flank Commandos have.
M pretty down there.
Yes, but you also know, Mercy Squad. The members were Muse, Maul, and Missile. Yes, there's a trope here if you couldn't guess.
No, really. No, we got that from our names.
I would hope so. It's fun. Though significantly less powerful than you, they were not to be trifled with. Even the lowest members of the Iron Flank Commandos are seasoned warriors.
Bears. Beats.
Right. It was Muse, Maul, and what?
And Missile. And yes, I may or may not be doing this for every letter of the alphabet. Wish me luck. Don't make me improv that.
I'll step forward. Mercy Squad came through. Dealt with some of your people. We're trying to find them. We mean no ill will towards you or yours.
Roll me a persuasion check.
What the fuck is my persuasion?
And Amarok, give me a
It's
perception
plus
or investigation.
0.
I definitely think perception is better.
I got a 15.
15.
I have a plus 0 to that.
You see this guard, he kind of pauses for a minute and looks back at one of the guards behind him. Guard nods. The ones who came with the diplomats, yeah?
Correct.
That'd be them. Yeah.
Came back a few weeks ago. The master didn't like what they had to offer, so he sent them on their way. Haven't seen them since.
Now, set them on their way means let
Toll.
them wander the city, kick them out, put them in a hole.
No city here, just the master's house. Told him to fuck off.
I just say in my head, this is not going well. I don't believe a word they're saying.
Yeah, I would like to
Please find a way in.
insight check. See if
All right, yeah. Roll me an
Yeah.
insight check.
mostly to see if like they actually left.
24 for
Oh,
perception.
natural 20 for the first roll.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Gorgeous.
It's on brand.
So, first and foremost, Amarok, your perception check. You skirt the building, the compound. Though it seems impractical, it seems very well fortified. But you approached from the western, you head towards the east, on the southern front of this compound. There's not so much a way in, but there is a really tall tree that's reasonably close. You think maybe you could do it. Bastion probably can't.
Okay.
And
I can do this.
Bastion, natural 20 for a total of
Total 25.
wow, that was rolled a natural 18, but with a natural 20, beat him by 1. The guard that is speaking, he seems nervous with you approaching. You especially notice a bit of nerve when you said which squad you were at the mention of Bronzer Squad. You saw him almost take a step back and like a breath. But what's really catching your eye is the one he looked back to, the guard who nodded. His eyes are narrowed. His face is dripping with very poorly concealed malice towards the two of you.
Do I notice this one in the back? Poorly concealed malice.
I would say, thanks to your telepathic bond, as soon as Bastion clocks it being as close to him as he is, you get the mental image and you kind of focus on this person's face, and yeah, there is evil intent in that man's face.
How old is this man?
He's elven, hard to gauge.
How old does he look? Like, if he wasn't elven.
You'd guess mid to late 20s.
Okay, so a couple hundred years old.
Yes. Also, for reference to everybody watching, hi, I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings. Elves in my campaign, legit immortal.
In the telepathic link, I'll just kind of say, well, they're nervous, and they do not look to be happy. We're looking for them.
I'll just say in my head, I can poke the bear if you want me to. You know I'm good at it. It won't come to blows, but I know how to push buttons.
It may also come to blows.
It's a 50-50. Like, we did the math on it yesterday.
Not exactly in a good position.
No. Alright, I'll leave it. I'll leave it on.
Having spotted the tree and hearing how things are going, Breaker's gonna make his way back, keeping to the trees and whatnot, but kind of position himself so he is kind of tangent to the wall that that everyone is on right now, so that he's kind of to the side of the guards.
Okay.
But how far away does that put me?
So you've come back to basically at the corner of the eastern wall, correct?
Yeah.
I'd say you're probably about 40 feet from them.
Okay, easy.
Yes, it's not a legit this is about the size of a large manor.
Okay.
With a wall around it, which seems odd to have this kind of fortification around essentially a house.
Yeah, but again, power, unseelie, weird woods. Can understand why they want to have as much protection as possible.
Keep people out.
Most people want a lot of protection against weird wood. Yeah.
True.
Especially when it's white.
White weird wood?
It's okay, I'm white, I can say it.
I'll yell back out to them and just kind of say, we would like to renegotiate with your master.
Really? And this is the one in the back talking. He steps up. You want to renegotiate, huh?
Do you have a problem with us?
Not at all. Let's take you in to see the master.
I appreciate honesty, good sir.
He looks you up and down. I don't appreciate your kind at all.
Seems like we got ourselves a fanboy.
I think he likes me. Singled me out and everything.
Don't compliment yourself too much. And he gestures at Bastion as well. All of your kinds. Lesser.
I'll show you who's lesser.
Roll me a general just charisma check. This is not persuasion or intimidation. This is sass. This is just a sass roll.
This is powerful sass.
I love it. I'm so glad you went this way with this character.
Charisma?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a skill for provocation?
I still have a +0 to this, but hey, 17. They've been good rolls so far.
Jesus.
You can hear his eyes roll.
Do I hear a tooth crack as his jaw clenches?
Not quite that, but you see like the veins working in the jaw. Just this man is just fury and hate. Just
I lean over to Bastion, but still say it loud enough that they can hear. I think I sparked something.
I'll just sigh. Like, go again.
What? It's fun.
As long as your fun doesn't end up with another blade in me, it's okay.
Oh, come on, you enjoyed it.
You're going
I
in.
like
Do I come out and join you, or do I try to get in
You know what'd be really
via another method?
You know what'd be really fun? If I whistle for you, you pop out, and then I do another whistle, do a circle with my hand, and then nothing else happens, and they think there's more of us.
you have
I'm mentally having this
telepathic
discussion with them.
instant conversations. So
Yeah. I'm leaving that up to you. I've already poked the bear. I'm fine poking it more.
You go in solo, just don't get caught.
Well, again, if you are going in, either I join you, I stay out here solo, or I try to make my way in and support you in case things go bad.
We go in, you either come in with us or you go up your
I
tree.
don't really want to go in here without all three of us. Just personally,
Yeah.
that's just me. I
Give me-
kind of
give
want
me
to
a
bring
whistle.
him. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna give one quick whistle, and
Okay.
have him pop out of the woods, and then I give a, and just nothing else happens.
All right. Roll me a deception check. Roll me a group deception check, actually.
Oh God.
That's a flat roll for me.
This is a I
With a
believe
19 on the die.
Ooh!
Oh, it's a flat roll for me as well.
It is a flat roll for me as well. The dice choose this entire thing. Okay. What'd you get?
6.
I got a 15, so not as good as Amarok. But I think that's a success total? Maybe.
Possibly.
Depends on their insight.
Yeah.
So, I assume you're locked on this asshole.
Oh,
This
100%.
whole
I'm not
time.
even looking away. I'm just giving the signals.
You watch as the other three visibly, like, look around. They clock Breaker first, and then the second whistle, and they look around and they get kind of skittish. The one you're locked on, you watch just his eyes kind of flick back and forth for a second, and when nothing happens, you watch as Adam's apple up and down as he just kind of swallows. You've definitely knocked him down a peg or two. He's
Yes.
a
That was-
little
that was
less
the goal.
confident at this moment.
That was the goal. You don't know our numbers.
So, he then turns. Come with me to see the master. The other three separate, and they lead you through the door.
I say in my head, in the giddiest voice possible, oh my god, I can't believe that fucking worked. That's so cool.
I love that Jewel is just like so like flamboyant and happy with their friends, but is just stoic and I'm gonna fucking crush you to outward faces. It's kind of fun. Very fun.
Oh yeah,
Congrats, your
Jewel
one
is
good
all...
idea of the day.
Huh?
I said congrats, your one good idea of the day.
Right?
Oof, Breaker's a
Good.
dick.
I only get one.
You're the jewel of the day.
Oh, that was cute.
You put your mouth on me and get smoke out.
Love it. So, this guard leads you through. And as you walk through, the walls are probably 3 or 4 feet thick. Not legitimate castle enforcements, but definitely thick enough that guards could get up on top of the walls if necessary. The towers in the corners as you walk in are, again, very shallow. It's mostly an outward facing and just open skeletal backs, so they can climb up ladders to get to them. The reinforcements are not very powerful, but they are apparent.
Taking once we get inside, can I take a look around and estimate troop numbers and whatnot?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. 14.
Okay. So, as you walk in, it's a very basic layout. There's a straight cobblestone path that leads up roughly 100 feet to a large, almost longhouse-looking building, about 3 stories tall, but very grand. Large arcing windows, taller than a person, gilded in gold. It is just as gaudy in here. But to your right and your left, there are 2 more buildings. One, a little more done up. You can assume this is a barracks of some kind. And judging by the size, it probably fits about 50 people, give or take. The building to the left, though, it seems like a stable. But it's reinforced with iron. Cage bars. Not open wooden stables like it would house horses. Seems like there might be something a little less savory there. And you clock roughly, at a quick count, about 15 of these purple and gold clad guards just lounging about. They don't seem to be on high alert until they notice you.
Fair enough. We've got some attention.
They hate us, and we're in their house. It's all attention.
So, continue to walk through. Get up to the main entrance of this building. Walking through a elongated courtyard, you take a step down a few stairs, and there's a massive fountain in front of you. And he guides you along the side of it, and there are benches and flowers and another mirrored fountain just on the other side, about roughly 15-20 feet away. It's a mirrored garden, and there's a set of steps that lead up into the manor. Guides you that way, and as you walk by, the water there's like very strange skeletal white fish just swimming and circling inside the fountains. Walk up to these massive dark spruce wood doors, and there's paneled like a paneled mosaic in the wood of the door of masses of people, hands on their hands and knees, bowing to 4 strong elven figures. He just pushes the doors open, leads you inside.
In my head, as we're going through this, it's like, what is with these rich people in white shit? Like, come
Fucking hate
on.
elves.
Like, white gets dirty. Why is that the thing that you want everything to be coated in?
Modern fad. It'll fade.
I hope so. God, it's awful. And what's with the gaudy doorway? What the hell? Somebody thinks highly of themselves.
So judgmental. Oh my god.
Goddamn fucking elves.
God. Can't deal with these people.
I would say, Bastion, though you are young, your family came from the material plane.
Yep.
So you have actually grown up dealing with elven, true, pure, fey elven society. And you were often looked down on here.
Oh yeah.
Let me pull it up. While I pull that up, I would say, this man says, "You all wait here. I'll go get the master." And he heads off, and you are in an atrium. There is polished white marble floor, like the flecked with black marble, that very classic. And there is a large onyx statue in the center of this room, and and just huge double staircase that goes up from the sides, leads up to a landing. He walks up the right hand side, takes a right out of sight for a moment.
You both see me look at you guys with a look of approval and requiring approval and longing, and you're very used to this phase. It's the "can I burn it down?"
Nah,
Kind of like ignore him, like for now, and I'm gonna sit down and pull out some food and start eating them. I'm hungry.
I love it.
And then when Basha does that, I look to Breaker. Just
He's doing his best not to make eye contact. He's just trying to keep an eye on everything going on around.
Okay.
Start pouting.
Look, most
Ignoring
likely,
the mental onslaught of let me burn it, let me burn it, let me burn it, let me burn it, let me burn
Let
it.
me burn it.
Which
Come
is
on.
exactly what
Really
you're
fun.
getting. Yeah, it is.
Oh yes.
It is. He
most
just wants
likely
to
we're
say-
gonna kill everyone here anyways, but we need to find Mercy Squad first. That's the most priority.
I know that's our mission. I get it. But man, this place needs just a good singeing.
Secondary. We'll do that later.
I'll
and
take that as long as we get a nice fire.
it is at this time that the guard comes back into sight up on the landing and descends the stairs. And falling in step just behind him is the most audacious elf you have ever seen.
Oh no.
You all
This is
mentally
not
hear
gonna
me
go
gag.
well.
You all mentally hear me gag.
This man's walks in, arms literally out like this, and he starts to descend the stairs. And as you look, go ahead and everybody feel free to roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
See.
Ooh.
I'll stand up and I'm eating like probably like a thing of crackers and I'm like chewing with my mouth open.
Oh no.
I got
Tusks.
23.
Yeah.
23. All right.
Tusks.
22.
22.
Yeah.
And Tofu, what'd you get?
I had a 14.
14. Okay. All right.
I'm more focused on my food right now.
Yeah, you are.
And
You were just
And
cramming.
ignoring Brawler.
So you just kind of notice that this man looks incredibly similar to the guard walking down. He is wearing purples and golds. He has a dark-skinned elf and long black hair. Brawler, Breaker, what you notice, this elf is wearing long, flowing silk robes made of this deep purple material. The inner collar is stitched with what seems like thread, but it looks like real gold. The inner like fluffed collar out. He has long, like the full pulled back into a tight session dreadlocks, rich black hair, and you see as he walks and sways, the hair swishes back and forth, and you can catch the ends of it they're all fastened with gold beads and clips all through his hair, holding his braids in place. There is a ring on every single finger. His left eyebrow has 3 golden hoops pierced in it. From his ears, the tip of his ears are coated with gold, and there are chains hanging down into earrings on the bottom. Again, all gold. His eyes, brilliantly purple, glowing. They are actually luminescent. And as you watch him sway, his fingernails are also just an iridescent, almost a glowing purple. They shift and shine with the light, but they're tipped, like French tip style, but gold. All of it. The one thing you notice that really stands out on this just gaudy man.
Tell me he has a giant gold clock hanging from his neck.
No. The one thing that seems wrong. There is a iron chain. Large links. Just shifting ever so slightly underneath the collar.
You were close with the chain.
Breaker. Something about that chain feels familiar to you. I feel like you've seen that before.
Roll an insight. Do it.
But what you all notice, the onyx statue in the center of the room is an absolutely exact likeness of the man walking down these stairs.
Seeing this, looking around the room, do I see paintings of him in different poses? You know, like maybe in armor stabbing a lion, or like laying out on a like opulent chair with like fruit hanging above him, ready to eat it.
So funny you
Glass of
say.
wine.
Yeah.
You see that one exactly. The opulent chair, grape and wine, servants around. But there are paintings all on the wall. And you see multiple elven figures in all these different paintings who all look familiar. They look like family. There's a word that I can't say. They look like they could be related to this individual.
Gotcha.
And he sweeps down off the stairs. Go, Joust, go. I can see to our guests.
What did you call him?
Joust.
Joust.
I'm gonna call him Joust.
Was Joust the one who hated us? And brought us in?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I give him a wink as it goes out.
You watch, as you do that, you actually see black energy start to just like crackle in his fingers. And then the man says, Now, Joust. I said I'd handle them. Be on your way.
As that happens, my hand just gets slightly redder, like radiating heat. But like not enough to produce flame, just enough that it's it's barely noticeable.
I love it. Oh. The man turns to you. Hello. I am Geldway Entenari, and you have made yourself to the Gilded Way. Yes, I know.
Gilded it is.
How the fuck do you spell that?
Geldway Entenari?
No. Yeah.
Geldway, and then Entenari is ENTENARI. I am master of commerce and wealth for the Entenari family. What can I do for you?
I'll finish chewing.
You can see him kind of give a disgusted look at you, and like he just kind of.
Yep.
Yeah. I do a quick spin, like just gesturing to all this stuff. Wealth in exuberance, my good sir.
The Entenari family is ancient and powerful, blessed by the court themselves. I've actually met a few members personally.
Is that who you have displayed on the wooden archway we came through?
It is. We all pay homage to the true creatures of the Fae, the purest form of life. Lesser beings should devote themselves to service to such creatures. And you notice, as you're looking at Geldway closer, there is almost a shimmering translucence to his skin that is a telltale sign. Though he is dark in complexion, which seems unusual for this race, he is an Eladrin, the truest Fae form of an elf.
I'm gonna kind of say in my head, I don't like him.
I say with a smile on my face, but in my head, I fucking hate him and I want to literally break his face, but we need to say face here.
And I'll say out loud, we are looking for our brothers and sisters, the Mercy Squadron.
Ah, yes. They were here with the 3 diplomats roughly a month ago. They asked for an exuberant amount of resources we simply could not provide. It was unfathomable. So we sent them on their way.
An exuberant amount for you. That seems unlikely.
2.5 million gold is a lot for anybody.
Yes, I would agree.
And
And I look at all the gold inlaid in everything. It seems your home must be close to 10 times that.
surely it is. Easily. But it's mine. Your mortal...
As it should be.
Exactly. Exactly. A like-minded being. Wonderful. You
In my
genasi.
head, I'm going to
Yeah, I'm
literally
like-
burn him from the inside out. But we're just trying to find them. They went on a mission. It's been quite some time. We know that they came here, as you have accurately put. We just need to make sure they're all right.
I'm so sorry they haven't returned. I hope nothing terrible has befallen them.
Oh, we hope the same.
Roll me an insight check.
I don't need one for that. Shit.
I kill him yet?
Not until I get to light him on fire. Insight?
Yes.
Insight's +4. So 16.
16. Oh, you rolled like shit.
Love that. Love that. You're muted.
To be fair, I'm not sure he's really trying.
He's not.
Yeah, he is flaunting disdain.
Mm-hmm.
He seemed excited for like half a second as you seemed to enjoy his wealth, like you started to stroke his ego just a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and he clearly liked that. But you could see as he was starting to say, talking about your kind, there was still that drip of disdain.
Yep.
He views all three of you as lesser beings.
Yeah.
And you feel as though he may have not sent Mercy Squad on their way.
Yeah. Do you know what direction they had gone? Like, we need to find them. It's of utmost importance, and I am slowly making my way forward to him. Very, very gently, almost imperceptibly, but I'm slowly in conversation.
Yeah, just
taking
kinda
a
like-
few steps.
Leaning, and as like you move
Leaning
your hands,
in.
you just like...
I wind up coming in a little bit. Yes, I am trying to very gently make my way closer.
I got you. Let me... Hold on.
Where is she?
Where
is she?
Now, boys, now.
Where are they?
I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, I am fairly certain he doesn't notice. I need to get his stat block up. I apologize.
It's all good.
Geldway. Let me look at you. Perception. Garbage. Jesus. Yeah, that's an 11. He's shit.
We love that.
You make your way forward, and he just still seems perfectly at ease. He goes, direction. They went away.
They didn't specify where they were going or
I'm sure
who
they did.
needed next.
To be perfectly honest, dear, I just don't care.
Someone of your stature, I do, in fact, understand where you're coming from. But you do see, we have a job to do, and any information you could recall, it would mean the absolute world to us. I'm trying to get as close as fucking possible to this individual.
Okay.
Hey, Geldway. You don't seem the guy that enjoys being lied to. Is that right?
Nobody lies to me, dear.
So far, we haven't lied to you. Now, though we may be lesser creatures, I believe the least you can do for a sentient creature is the truth. Honesty goes a long way with everyone.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Not very good at those. Yeah, it's a flat roll. That's another 19 on the die. Holy shit. I'm gonna keep using that die.
Yes, please do.
Damn, son. Damn.
I'm not gonna say anything.
So, first and foremost, Brawler, you're casually, just nonchalantly closing the distance. And then as you get about 10 feet from him, you just slide your foot forward, getting ready to take another step, and your foot, you almost stub your toe. Nothing there, but you can't move any further forward.
I say in my head immediately, something's wrong. I can't get closer.
Now, Breaker, with a 19, he looks at you.
And I'm like side-eyeing him, like, mostly face away. I'm basically, like, set up where, like, if I need to, like, pull out my bow, I'm, like, set up at an angle where I'm already ready to fire kind of thing. So I'm, like, more shouldered at him than anything.
Okay. So you see it perfectly as he just looks at you, Jouse, and the guard comes like scampering back in, like to attention immediately. Yes, master. The ones who are here, which direction did they go when they left? They headed northeast, my lord. There you are. A direction.
Did that guard seem confused when he was asked for a direction that those people went?
No.
Okay.
That is powerfully helpful, my lord. It is a joy to know that we're heading in the right direction.
I'm thrilled for you. Let your Gromley people know that if they seek such riches from me, they will have to make a much better offer to avoid insult.
We will do just that.
What kind of offer would you be looking for? If it was needed.
Counter offers are a beautiful thing.
Well, they're requesting 2.5 million gold worth of diamond, sapphire, and emeralds. That's a tall order. Tell the lead, Gromley, that I would like one of his toys in return. The redhead, actually. That one's delightful. I could have fun. And you would all know that the redhead would be... The redhead's name it brings to mind is Felicity. And Felicity is Genevieve's assistant. Because you all know that the Gromley brothers, the two eldest, are twins, fraternal twins. And Genevieve is the blacksmith of the five. And Felicity is her apparently human assistant.
Interesting, my lord. I did not realize you bartered in people.
I barter in goods, not people.
Counteroffer noted.
We'll
Thank you for your help.
Bring this to them.
You are so welcome. Good luck. I do hope you find your companions.
It is much appreciated. Your consideration is... It's a breath of fresh water.
I would say in my head, it's a breath of raging fire, more like.
A breath of fresh water is drowning.
Yeah.
No, true.
His lips curl up in just that. There's no roll. It is a pure fake smile, and he wants to rip you apart. Be on your way.
I'm glad the mutual feelings mutual.
I will give a deep bow. Thank you, my lord.
As you bow, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, God.
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
I think it's because I dipped into the barrier.
Yeah, probably.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Sweet. Okay.
With a con save?
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
So a 27. Go fuck yourself.
Mwah. Mwah. I love it. I love it.
Suck at the deep.
So, as you do that deep bow, you feel a force kind of pull you deeper for a second. And then as you try to lift up, it holds you for just a split second. Like, it holds you in that bow. And then you pull up. And your passive is 15. Let me look at you. Your passive might be disgusting. Yeah.
Passive what?
Breaker. With a passive perception
Yeah.
of 20.
Yeah.
You see the hand. He's still just kind of held this lofty position. And as Brawler bows, you see the middle finger on his right hand flick just for a second. And just like this black and purple energy form around the fingertip. Just for a flash. But you don't notice anything happen except the air around Brawler. It doesn't shimmer, it ripples for just a brief second. And then Brawler stands up like nothing happened.
In your
Except
head.
I get through my head.
Yeah, in your head you hear, did he do that on purpose?
Oh yeah.
Do what? I
No
wasn't paying
blood
attention.
now. No blood now. Smiles.
get-
We'll deal with this later.
As I rise from the bow, now you know. And I will turn. I will say that with a stern face, and then immediately the smile comes right back. We'll be on our way, my lord. Thank you very much for your help.
Good luck again. And
We're
Joust
leaving.
flanks you as you leave.
We're still here.
Yep. Walking out.
Okay. Joust walks you all the way out. The gates close behind you, and he takes up post. And he points, essentially, to the opposite corner from where you were posted up, Breaker. They headed in that direction.
And that's not the direction of home, I take it.
It is not direct, no. You guys came perfectly east. Or well, you were heading east. I'm sorry, he said northwest. I apologize. I
was gonna say,
misoriented.
My question was going to be, is it northwest?
Yeah, north.
Is he pointing us in a direction that isn't the way he said?
No, he would have said northwest. I misspoke. I apologize. And he points northwest, which is not perfectly home. West would be home. But northwest isn't infeasible. Maybe there's just a path in the woods that you don't know about. Maybe a detour to take. Who knows? They went that way. Good luck.
Won't need it, but it's appreciated. Come on, let's get going.
Right.
And
gonna start walking. Like, all right, so how are we getting back in?
well, that's and like all done in the head. That's not the intent. They don't want us gone. They want us dead. So whatever they're sending us towards might also be where they sent Mercy, which may be where they died.
Which we did need. We need to figure out what happened. We need to figure out where they went. And if body retrieval is possible, we need to do that as well.
Oh,
We've gone after
they
we've gone after lower level groups before. Do it again. But it's just I want to incinerate that man.
there's many people like him in these woods. It is what it is.
If I ever hear him call me a lesser life form again, I'm gonna chop his fucking head off.
Ooh, I'll help.
No, be ready. This is a trap. There's
Oh,
no two ways
100%.
around it.
The level of disdain we felt on the inside of that place.
Oh, I'm
This is
ready
a
to
trap.
fucking kill something.
Ah, of course it's a trap.
But
That man.
we spring it, we survive, and take our evidence, hopefully find Mercy, hopefully alive, go back, deal with them. And maybe, see, you both want him dead. I want him scared.
Oh,
I want him to live in fear. And I want him to give us, out of the kindness of his soul, those gems.
I like the way you work. I know I said that before, but it is just refreshing. Ah. Also, Breaker, what did you see? Because I felt as if my body did not want to move. And, you both understand the speed at which I can move and the strength that I have in moving that direction. That was uncomfortable on a astronomical level.
He's a powerful mage of some sort. He didn't even do wasn't even a full somatic element of a spell. I don't know if he has a magic ring or something, but yeah, just a flick of the finger was all it took for him to try to keep you down.
Alright.
That looked like a big fuck you, honestly.
It was, and it felt that way, and all I want to do is light him on fire now.
I love these characters. These are fun.
These are very fun.
So,
Fine.
We
Yeah,
know
I
that-
guess,
we know
guess we're walking northwest.
Listen,
Okay.
we know it's a trap. We still have to investigate it, because assuming this sent Mercy Squad that direction, we kind of have to do it.
Absolutely.
all right.
Now, I would like to be a stealthy boy again, if that's allowed.
Roll me some stealth, baby. Do it.
I would like to be the center of attention, as I always am, bouncing
Aw.
flames in between my fingers.
Yep. I'll just be walking.
I
I'm
just,
loud as fuck.
That
I'll nuke myself.
just that low, just shoulder roll, and just kind of the dance, stretch the arms, and the flames start to appear. You just kind of like toss them back and forth for a second, and then you settle into just the finger rolling.
Oh, what I wanted to do before we left,
Hit me.
I wanted to give a different whistle. Just as we're leaving, nothing else happening. Just a signal to no one that we've concluded our business and we're moving forward.
All right. Roll me a deception check. Dice have been good to you guys tonight for the most part.
I would say, be good, be good. We've had really good dice up to this point. That's okay. Deception? Where's my deception?
Yes.
Flat roll, so it's a 10. It's the lowest roll so far tonight.
All right. You feel as though they are shook enough that they may have believed that.
Believe the initial lie, so now they're like just on edge.
Yeah, they are unsure of your intent, and it makes them uncomfortable.
That's what I like to do.
Love it.
Either that or incineration, either or.
I do love making them shit their pants.
How stealthy is the stealthy boy?
Disappointingly, with a mere 3 on the die, that's an 18.
I just want to check.
Rogues, man. High level rogues, man.
Wait. Hold on.
Nope.
At your level, do you have reliable talent?
I think that's level 10.
So you're 15, right?
Which were
He's
No,
not.
that's
He's
like-
not all
it's
rogue.
like- That's level
Yeah.
11, so not even close. 2 more levels.
Ah, so close. I
Damn.
was gonna say,
Okay.
you gotta
Still,
get 10 at that point and just be
Oh, wait, hold on.
flat, stupid rolls.
that is
No.
a 18. You said.
Yes.
I gotta
Fucking.
step away from 1 sec.
I got a
So-
2.
You rolling stealth?
Oh no, it was totally just like to see.
Oh.
I mean, I'm more like being loud to also draw attention away from him,
Yeah.
because that's what I do.
Gotcha. Oop, gonna have to edit that in post when Death shut off his shit. You popped into
Yeah.
frame. Your face popped into frame, Imrock.
Okay.
It'll fix
Oh.
that. I have it fixed now, but it's gonna throw it all off when he rejoins. So actually, do me a solid and shut your camera off right now,
Yeah.
because then you can rejoin up and be top of the club all over again. Wonderful.
Just make an edit for when he can use.
I will. A smooth transition. That's gonna be Death. Problem.
Actually, no, I'm gonna take a piss as well.
All
So
right, sure.
take a break.
Let's just take a quick break then. We'll be back,
Break.
everybody. this. Okay. Gonna put just chatting for just a second. Nope, no, I'm not. I'm gonna put it back to pause. Don't worry, everybody watching the stream. Just working on some things. Emma, go ahead and turn the camera on now. I made sure that the thing was placed correctly again. And now back to that. Yes, we had a good. That was a beautiful face, by the way. I loved it. I loved it. My
Okay,
goodness.
weirdo.
All right. So, y'all head off northwest into the woods.
Yep.
And you travel for about an hour or so. Breaker
Oh, I want
vanished.
to keep an eye out because I'm juggling the fire, but I'm also like doing like weird little spins and shit. So I'm trying to keep an eye out.
Yeah, you're
all the
making
way
a
around.
spectacle, but you are
Paying attention.
clocking. This is
Yep.
common for you. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'll be paying attention as well. My own perception check.
Aye, Chief.
Nice.
I'm stealth and I'm just completely I'm ignoring everything.
I got it. 21.
Okay.
17. What did you get?
21.
21. Nice.
Okay. So, as you head on your way, you keep hearing something, but every time you turn, there's nothing there. Not sure, but it's putting you on edge. And as that hour comes to a close, you find yourself in a slight clearing. And with that, we'll unpause this. We're not in battle yet. Who knows? There might not be a battle. But game is unpaused. So you are welcome to... Actually, let me... I can do things... Sorry, chat. I'm not going to bring it up because you all can see things on my side because I haven't sorted out how to do that yet. Configure... Lighting... That button. You find yourself in a clearing. There's a raised stone outcropping ahead of you that looks to have the ruins of an old building there. As you can see, there's a well, and the trees around seem to have been not naturally fallen over, but shattered. The stumps are there, decimated, broken. And there are just torn up stones scattered all about this place. You'd think it's small rocks, but you can see these things are jagged, broken. And
Does the path end here?
yes.
Knowing Mercy Squad and having a base idea of how they fight, do I know of any of them that use like force damage or anything along those lines? Something that would cause a shattering of things without like fire damage or anything like that.
Roll me a history check.
Not as good. I don't. Well, first, what is my history? Oh, never mind. My history's a +5. I'm proficient with it. So 18.
18. Okay. So, having you guys have done a mission with Mercy before, at least one or two, a couple rescue missions, some wet work here or there. You know, true to her name, Missile is a sorcerer who focused in evocation magic. Not so much force spells, though. She was near and dear to your heart, Jewel. Missile loved fire.
Yeah.
She learned from you, caught an eye for it, and though it wasn't all she was capable of, was her area of focus. Muse, you know, dealt mostly in radiant magic. She was more of the team's medic. That's what she was there for. And Maul swung a maul.
There you
Though you do know that that weapon was a gift from the Gromley brothers.
So it did some shit.
It did some shit. It tended to hit twice. As in, there was an initial crunch. You had seen Maul swing and hit people, and as their stomachs caved in, they would then be exploded out from his hammer. Bit of force damage there.
Does it seem reminiscent of what I'm looking at?
A little bit.
I say in my head, reminds me of Maul. Maul had to use his maul. I feel we found the trap.
God, I was always
Sounds
jealous
good.
of that weapon.
It's a beautiful thing. Like, don't get me wrong, Missile did it right, but like Maul had like good power behind it.
Breaker doesn't want to break from the tree line, trying to keep what stealth he has. He's gonna look around from where he hides, but suggests to Brawler and Bastion, check for appears to be battle. Check for blood. Check for other signs of people being injured. Who
The
knows
easiest
what they
way
ran
to
into here?
easiest way to see something might be from the high ground.
I just wave my hand like this, like a loose hand flopping around or something.
Could be that, or I'm not guaranteed that they fought elves here. There's a lot of other stuff in these woods that are dangerous.
A lot of
Yeah.
other shit in this realm.
Yeah,
Could be
Elves play
pets.
smart.
Who knows?
say elves play smart. They could totally bait this area with a powerful creature.
I'm gonna
Not have to
start
get their hands dirty.
walking up the ramp.
Okay. Are you searching for anything? Or are you looking to see?
Yeah, I'm kind of be like slow going, like searching the ground, searching the ruins, seeing if I see any recent battle or any battle that kind of matches Mercy more like.
Okay. Roll me a perception or investigation check. Your choice.
Perception it is. Okay, 19.
19. With a 19, as you move through the clearing and head towards this stone outcropping, you see more distinct signs of battle here. You see the scattered and destroyed stones everywhere that were apparent. And as you step into this area, you start to pick up a pattern. They are splayed out, heading towards this outcropping, as if they were jettisoned this way and then destroyed as they entered the area. And they scattered past. And as you get closer to the stairway, you start to see scorch marks on the wall, on the floor, not the floor, the ground, on the stones. And then as you pass the scorch marks, you see blood. A lot of blood.
As I see the blood, I'm gonna start pulling out my axe and kind of just having it like hang down.
As Bastion readies himself in a way that is familiar to all of you, you have your attention drawn to what is pulling him. And you see this large swath of blood splattered against the stone steps and against the stone wall beside it. And a trail, clearly being dragged up this stone pathway. Heavy amounts of blood.
Breaker would like to try to climb one of the... If I were to climb one of the trees where I am, would I be able to climb high enough to be able to see onto this ruin? Or are the walls there still substantial enough that I would not be able to see in? Or the tree's not tall enough?
The tree up to your left a bit is tall enough for that, yes.
The little pine there?
Yeah, I wouldn't say little, but yes.
Yeah, the pine.
All
right.
Go ahead and give me an athletics or an acrobatics check, please.
And then I would, especially after seeing the blood trail, continue following it, keeping an eye out, checking corners and whatnot.
Okay.
Another 18.
Okay, you clamber up, no problem. As you get up to the higher branches, you're able to see onto this outcropping, and it is clearly the ruins of some old building. You see a couple of crumpled towers. I don't know, lots of disuse and disrepair here. There's the broken well up top, and at the very top of the outcropping, you see it seems to be a couple of humanoid figures.
Standing or
No.
I pass along basically the mental image of what I'm seeing up there.
Brawler, what you doing?
Surveying the area, keeping an eye behind us, making sure we're not being followed, checking the tree line, seeing if there's anything around us that's going to be a problem.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, and after kind of get the mental image from Breaker, I will pull out my shield, just kind of like in front, like fully ready for like anything to come at me.
Okay. Bastion, as you move forward, you are continuing to follow this trail of blood that is growing more sparse as you go forward, but the signs of drag marks is still apparent. The scorch marks that were heavy on the front stairs are absent here, but there is still shattered stone. And it follows up the second set of stone steps there. And you crest up, and you now have a much closer view of what Breaker was seeing from a distance. And there, by this stone wall here, face down in the ground, hands still on the long handle of their maul, is the crumpled body of Maul. Behind him, you see Muse's body, draped over as if she was attempting to protect Missile. And behind them, two unfamiliar dead humans.
Humans.
As you portray the, do you like translate this image out?
Yeah, everything I start to see, like I'll say it in detail and how I see it.
Yes, from what you can see here, and the gist you get from what you saw is Missile was severely wounded at the base of the stairs. Muse dragged her back, attempting to heal her, while Maul stood and defended, as they all three still tried to defend two human diplomats.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Diplomats.
There's only 2 diplomats, you said.
I believe yes, you are. They were sent with a team of 3.
Yeah,
but
Yeah.
there's only
3.
2 present. And what you can see here is Maul clearly died defending Muse as she attempted to heal Missile. And when he died, Muse then attempted to defend the defenseless Missile.
As you're describing this, as you get to the missile being there, like, Jewel almost self-immolates at this point. Like, fire on both hands running up the arms. Entire body just starting to heat. And then it starts to cool as they go back to their like how they focus and how they meditate and how they deal, and the fire starts to cool back down.
Yeah, I'll put like after kind of surveying everything and seeing there's no immediate danger, I'll put my shield and my axe away, and I'll walk over to Maul's body, and I'll flip him over face up, close his eyes, and I'll put his hammer like on his chest with his hands on it.
Okay.
As I kind of like mentally see him do this. As much as I respect what you're doing, the brothers don't want that hammer in other people's hands.
Oh,
Put it on your
don't
back.
worry.
Put it on your back for now.
I'm taking it.
We'll give them a proper burial later. Whoever did this needs to burn.
One of them is missing.
I don't care.
You were given orders. Search and rescue.
We have
Or
to
seek and destroy.
In my mind, we've hit seek and destroy.
We need to rescue the last diplomat.
I think those
But-
two might be one and the same.
Destroy everything else.
Bastion. You notice something. And it doesn't make any sense to you. 'Cause you didn't see it in a mansion. But the Iron Flank Commandos, all three of you have these. Every member of the Iron Flank Commando has these. A simple iron chain hung from their neck. None of the members of Mercy Squad have their chains.
Do you relay this information?
I noticed that first, and you just see me going into my typical like rage, like I'm like building him, just like he's getting like just incredibly angry.
Does Bastion know though? Did Bastion
doesn't-
notice?
Bastion didn't
Oh
notice.
no, that's right. No, Bastion
Yeah.
didn't notice.
You're
So
clocking that they
Yeah.
don't have them,
That's right.
but you
That's
do
right.
not clock that Geldway did.
Do you relay,
I-
do you
I
relay this
did.
information?
Yeah, I'll say it. They don't have their medallions.
Great, somebody's taking trophies.
Yeah. Pretty sure I know who.
I forgot I didn't notice.
Didn't
You know
click at the
who?
time. Not used to seeing it. Usually stays underneath clothing. Happened to notice Geldway had some iron chain around his neck.
I fully self-immolate, and then it goes back down. Jewel gets these sparks of rage, and then simmers back down.
I'm gonna take them all in my hands and start I'll take like a rag out of my bag and just as much as possible I'm gonna clean it.
Gotcha. Respect. You
Alright, well, he sent us this direction, knowing what we would find. If this isn't a trap for us, then this is a message. He's confident enough that even if we do find this and know who to blame, that he can handle himself against us.
Based
And-
off of what he did against me, I'd say you can.
And it is at that moment, Brawler, eyes focused on the woods, even in your rage, you hear it before you see it. The massive, thundering clatter of almost a stampede-esque sound. The ground shakes beneath your feet as something approaches from the woods.
Incoming. Just in my head.
Yeah, you get a incoming out of breaker. Just everyone knows it, but just in case you didn't notice.
And crashing from the undergrowth, this appears. A massive, four-hoofed beast.
Oh fuck! That's what
Yeah,
it is.
baby. With
Oh, no.
huge arachnid-like pincers in its as a mouth. A single glowing purple eye, flanked in with a white mane that leads down into a bull-like body that seems to be made almost of stone. That leads to a long, 10-foot-long tail spiked with metal-looking barbs as it charges forward. I need you all to roll initiative.
Hey, Amrock, do you remember watching streamers fight this thing?
Mwah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta
Maybe.
say, the picture that you have, he looks like he has a mustache.
He's gonna kill us.
Yeah, it does look like
That's not a mane.
it's a
That's a
mustache.
mustache.
That's a
It's a
mustache. All right, switch to this. Make sure audio stayed the same. Yes. And yes to all those out there who want to say some shit. This is an adult falling star beast. Shout out to Monkey DM out on Instagrams and the TikToks who actually made a fucking D&D 5e stat block for this bitch.
For all that don't know, this is from Elden Ring, and it is a pain in the ass to kill.
You killed him good.
It's
And
fine. It has a
crashing
big
out of the
box.
woods, a second one appears.
Oh, come on, there's
I want that one there.
son of a bitch.
Look.
All right.
Son of a bitch. Initiative, right?
Initiative, yes, please.
I'm assuming the mall requires attunement.
It absolutely
So-
does.
Yeah. So I don't.
Maybe not.
So I'm putting it on my back and I'm pulling out my axe.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
25 to 20.
Natural 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay. 20 for Brawler. Natural 20 for... You have a -1, don't you? To no
Yeah.
initiative? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I forgot I had -1. 19!
Still
Natural
good.
20 to a 19.
All right.
I have a
And...
dirty 20.
Breaker, what'd you get?
15.
15. Good,
That's not
good,
bad.
good.
Not bad.
All right. Just get this. Bam. Bam. Okay. With that, Brawler. These creatures just charged out of the woods. You just got the mental image of a good friend massacred. And it clicks. The splattering of blood. The large abdominal wound. Abdominal? I can't speak.
Abdominal.
Abdominal. Yeah, there we go. The massive abdominal wound. Makes sense that would be made by pincers. And the fire wells in your belly. What you want to do?
Well, they're not close enough for fireball.
You're also probably.
I
up
mean,
by the-
you... Yeah. That is, what is that? 5, 10, 15? Yeah, they're like 25 feet apart.
They're 25 feet apart. If they were one more closer, it's a 20-foot radius.
I didn't do that intentionally either. Swear to God.
Uh-huh.
So close.
Also, your character would probably be up at the top where I'm at because you were looking at the bodies with me.
No, I was mentally watching your.
Oh, you're
I was,
mentally-
I was
Yeah.
hanging
Okay,
out dealing
okay.
with the.
Oh, that's right, because you were the one that actually saw them first.
Well, no, he
Breaker.
Breaker saw them first.
You saw him first because
he
you were
climbed
mentally keeping an eye out.
Yeah, he climbed a tree, and I was mentally keeping an eye out. I was seeing what was around, so I saw these guys first.
Arm ages.
All right. All right. What I'm gonna do is, fuck it. Wrong button. Bloop. Dart forward. Get right up beside the neck of this thing, like as it's coming out. Sidestep it. Go right to the side of it.
Oh.
Going for a punch.
All right. Roll me an attack.
Punch this stone creature. I love it.
Wait, hold on. Before I roll that, do I get to pick beforehand, or do I have to spend it first? I haven't gotten this far on my monk, so I don't know.
No worries.
Yeah, so I'm reading through all my stuff right now.
I told y'all to familiarize yourself with these fucking characters.
I mean,
I did. That's why I know what to do, but I'm trying to remember
There's
what
a
order.
lot.
There's a lot.
Yeah, I gave you big
Level-
boy characters.
Yeah,
Yep.
level 15 fucking characters. It takes a little bit sometimes.
What shit?
Okay, so after I hit, I get to choose. Okay. I think I hit.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Unarmed. Yeah, fuck. Does a 28 hit?
No.
You'd be amazed. Yes.
Stunning strike.
I'd be really, really sad if it didn't.
Yeah, same. Because that means I literally 1 point away from not being able to hit them at all.
So, wow, there's an irony in that. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Or are you doing multiple attacks?
I'm doing multiple attacks, but
Okay,
he needs a
that's right.
con save. He needs a con save for that one.
You strike, and you feel the flames build in your arms and reach down into your hand as your knuckles connect. And you let that just pure energy inside you that you were so well connected with transfer into this creature. You haven't figured out its anatomy yet, so you're just trying to do this with pure energy. And it just dissipates through the creature's body.
As if it's saved or it's immune to it.
Unsure.
Of course. -1 key point. Okay. Straight. So that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. For the first hit. Made out of fucking stone.
What row?
Your fists count as magical, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, they should.
All right. Sure. Flurry of blows. Because, well, actually, no. I get 2 attacks. Then I can do flurry of blows. So
Yes.
I'll swing my next attack and then do flurry of blows.
Sweet.
21.
21 hits.
Okay. All right.
These are
then
big boys.
Yeah. Then I am going to enact Fangs of the Fire Snake. And spend
Alright.
1 key point and getting an extra D10 of fire damage to the rest of my attacks.
Okay.
So it's each. 18 damage total. 10 of it is fire.
All right.
And then swinging again. I probably miss on that. Yeah, I definitely miss on that one. That's a 13.
Just misses.
All right.
Okay.
Then I definitely hit on that one. So that's 9 bludgeoning with 6 fire.
Hot damn. All right. Good. And thank you for separating the damage types. I like that.
I'm doing my best. I know it's hard with a DM with different immunities and resistances and all that stuff. Getting all of that.
Thankfully, the encounter builder in D&D Beyond is actually really fucking awesome. I just click on the creature and it brings up their entire stat block right next to them. It's great.
It's very, very handy.
Yes.
So I have. Yeah, I'm decently hard to hit. So I moved. I think it was 10 feet to get here.
Yes.
So I've still got another 45 feet of movement.
Jesus.
Because I am
Gross.
fucking nuts. Alright, so he went up this way. He went up by the
Correct. Yes.
That is fine. All right, so I'm going to entirely dip around here, so they around a corner, so they can't charge me.
All right, and that creature is going to take a attack of opportunity against you.
Do your best.
That's a natural 17 on the die for it'd be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh no, it just misses. Darn.
just misses.
And that is 10 points of piercing damage.
Is that total, or are you adding more?
That is total on that.
Dope. Okay. Take a quick jab from a pincer, make it up around a corner.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
That does in fact end my turn.
Okay. So, as you do that, you just pump these fire attacks into this creature, and then you jump away, and as you do it, snaps its pincers at you and just glances you, and you manage to brush it off and keep running. It is then going to spend a legendary action to do Meteor Crash. It charges forward, leaps 30 feet in the air, and then its body orients, and it plummets down, and it is going to land boof right there. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dope. Uh, 21.
21. That is success. So you'll just have this damage.
No, I won't. I will take no damage.
Ooh! Alright, I'm not even going to bother
Evasion.
rolling that. Sweet, baby! That's excellent.
Damn it! I was gonna do a thing.
I love it. I'm not even going to bother to roll. So, yeah, it crashes into the ground, and the stone around it cracks, and there's a shockwave and a shattering of stone, and you just fucking Neo that shit as it all just blasts against the wall behind you.
I blow it a little kiss.
Well, that ends its legendary action and begins its turn.
Yeah, I know.
So it is then going to turn at you and it's gonna pump all these out. You watch the purple eye pulse, and I need Bastion and Brawler to make dexterity saving throws, please.
I have advantage. Thank God, because that one was natural one, but that one was cocked. That's a lot better. I got an 18.
Dirty 20. I am
30.
rolling very good tonight.
All right.
Don't worry. As soon as I go back to Tenchi, my world will end.
Yes.
Yes.
I think that's all of us.
That's
Yeah.
how the balance works.
As the eye pulses, you watch the air all around you just a almost translucent pulse just goes up past you and dissipates. And Brawler, you feel the opposite of what you felt when you did your bow. You feel as though the earth is trying to throw you away from it. And Bastion, you feel the same, but you both grit your teeth. You're made of stronger stuff than this. You slam your feet into the ground and step towards the creature. Good to go. You washing your camera lens?
Covering it.
Ah, I see,
Covering
I
it.
see.
He doesn't want to turn it off.
I got you. Yeah,
That's
threw us all
appreciated.
off last time. You a homie. We love you.
Is it doing anything else?
No, not with that one. That is all it gets. So that ends its turn. And Bastion comes to you.
Cool. So I've got my axe and my shield out, and I'm gonna take my bonus action and go into a full-blown rage. And then
Get him.
I gonna attack a different one. It's not the one I was going to attack, but I'm gonna run up behind this one, flanking it.
Yes.
I'm gonna take 2 attacks against it.
Hell yeah. Do it, homie.
Nice. That's absolutely gonna hit a 29 on the first one,
That hits.
and 27 on the second one.
That also hits.
All right. What do be the damage? The 8. I'm just gonna roll here plus an additional 3 because I'm raging.
Get it.
Okay. 9 and 32 points of slashing damage.
Huh. Aight, Chief.
Damn.
Damn.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Damn, son. As you end your turn, this one is going to spend 2 legendary actions to whip around on you and attempt to slice you with your piercers with his pincers as it reacts to that agonizing blow that you just dealt it. And a lot is gonna be actually I need you to make an athletics or an acrobatics check, please.
Yeah, we're doing athletics. Yeah, it's gonna be a 29.
You succeed. Let's see. Yeah, so it's just going to do. You get very lucky. It slams its pincers shut on you, but you throw your hands out and you just kind of press them back because its pincers big enough to literally engulf you. You throw your hands out and you push them back and throw the creature away from you for a second. Its head writhes, and that brings it to Breaker.
All right then. With my 18 stealth, am I hidden from these creatures, or do they know that I'm there?
You'll find
I
out.
need to know in order to have advantage.
You got advantage.
Cool. All right. So I'm going to
You hear in your head, Breaker, make it good.
those boys are focused on the one that's up top. I'm going to try to keep this one down here. How high up am I in the tree?
I'd say roughly 30 feet.
Okay. So it might be able to get up to me, but it's going to take some of its time, some of its effort to get there. And I have a trick up my sleeve in case I need to get out of here. So I'm actually that. Yeah, okay, it's a bonus action to do that. All right. So I am going to. Yeah, I'm going to make my attack. So first attack is with advantage. It's a stupid number that I have for this. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
It's a 2 on one of them and a nat 20 on the other.
We're doing great, guys. We are doing. We might live through this shit. Who knows?
Hey,
That's right, at least.
we're not in the tough.
I
part.
doubt it.
So that's technically a 36 to hit.
Oh my
Do you know
God.
that hits AC of 14, boys?
I'm sorry. That's a what to hit?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. So that's going to be.
I gave him nice things.
I guess so. Fuck.
2d8 plus 10d6.
Sneak attack's broke when you get to that
I'm gonna do
level,
this for
man.
you. I'm gonna make my second attack with my little throwing blade thing because I think I can hit him from here. It's less than 60 feet. I'm making my second attack with my little throwing blade thing, and then I'm gonna take a second, roll all of that, and I'll get back to you with the number.
Yep.
Murder.
Okay.
Everything.
And so I'm going to, and I'm probably gonna hide after this too. So that is, a measly 19 to hit with the blade. And then I'm going to. Can I hide on the tree still? Is that a feasible thing?
I would say right after attacking it, no. It is clocked where you are. If you move, you can attempt to hide. But cannot hide
can I
in the
move
position
on the tree somewhere? Would that be both a athletics, acrobatics, and a stealth check or something?
I'd say that's fair. All out.
I'll say the trees
Okay.
are close enough. You could probably jump to another one.
This one's the tallest one, and I want to be able to keep an eye on the two of you and the thing that you're fighting.
Makes sense.
So, yeah, I'll climb up or down the tree a little bit and then try to hide elsewhere. So that's 1. So, that's a crit fail, but still 12 for athletics.
With a crit fail, you.
I'm gonna say it's a fail.
Yeah, a fail is a fail.
Okay.
Gotta honor a crit
What's the
fail.
overall number? I'm just curious.
12. Yeah, he's disgusting.
Gross. Why do you roll?
So you see these creatures spawn. You kind of straddle the tree limb for a second, pull an arrow, notch it, and fucking square in the eye of this creature. Just beam it, and it roars in agony. And then you, real quick, the arrow hand coming off the bow, you just immediately sling another one of your blades at it. And then you go to do like the typical like elven archer thing, like lock your legs around the limb, flip upside down, and drop to the next branch. And as you drop, you try to grab purchase at the branch underneath you, and you miss. And you fall 20 feet, still in the tree, but you suffer 6 bludgeoning damage.
I'm lower. Can I hide here?
You can try.
Okay.
I'm gonna say give it to me with disadvantage. Not gonna be a big problem for you, I'm sure, but
Yeah, that's fair. That's a 25. How much lower am I in the tree now? Can I still see my allies?
You fell about 20 feet.
Okay,
you
right,
can
right.
no longer. You're basically even with the wall. You can see the back of the creature they're facing just over it, but you can't see them.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm hidden. I'm going to continue rolling damage, and I'll get back to you soon.
I'm gonna wait because it's that creature's turn next, so I need to know what you do.
Need to know if
Gotcha.
it's dead.
Sorry.
It's definitely not
Yeah.
dead.
I wish.
355 damage. Oh, look, it's dead.
It's definitely not dead.
That plus.
These things are a fucking pain in the ass in Elden Ring.
Yep,
They are a pain in the ass.
I'm very excited.
I actually rolled really bad for sneak attack, so that is 63 damage.
That's all.
I rolled really bad, so 63.
And oh crap,
Fucking
I'm sorry,
did,
I
like,
cannot split
half
that
of
up.
that.
Probably like 10 of that is psychic, and the rest of it is magic piercing.
Yeah, you're good. It's fine.
Okay.
And is that also including your blade?
Yep. The blade. Yep.
Perfect. Holy shit. Um,
Fucking rogues, man.
That was honestly disappointing. 'Cause I got like a lot of threes
That
or
was-
less on the sneak attack.
63 is
That was
disappointing.
disappointing.
That's disappointing.
that's nuts. That is
Fuck.
absolutely nuts.
And you could bite about Tenchi.
Tenchi's a level 6. Level 7
Hmm.
now. These are level 15s. This kind of damage is expected from you fuckers. At the end of your turn, this creature will also use a legendary action and leap into the air. It's not sure where that attack came from. So it is going to meteor crash right next to its friend.
I'm okay with that.
So, I need Brawler and Bastion to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm pretty sure. What's my dex save? Yeah, I'm fine.
16.
I take no damage.
Okay. How many is it?
Evasion's so nice.
Trudette.
Yeah. Actually, do I have that?
You should.
You
You
should.
should, yeah.
Yeah, I do. Cool. Neat. Love that.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Must
Just
be
like,
nice.
oh, I saved. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
It's okay. I have like double your guys' health.
I've got 100. What are you at?
200.
Fucking hell, man.
So, as this one slams in, the ground cracks with its weight and shatters out. Bastion, you take 24 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
Oof.
Is that already halved? Because I'm raging.
That is not halved, so go ahead and have it. And
Well,
you are knocked prone from that. Those nuts.
Ah, I forgot that I forgot my arcane archer stuff. Next time.
I would say, yeah, you can do some fun shit with that, man.
Uh-huh.
Could have done even more damage.
You could have broken somebody immediately.
Busted. But that will also start this creature's turn. And it will then... the tail will kind of wave back and forth and then shove itself into the ground. And... let me... Is it this button? Yeah.
This is the moment where we need a Beastmaster, so like they can tame it and we can just have it run through the manor.
As it shoves its tail into the ground, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even me?
Even you.
Wow.
Hell of a radius.
90 feet.
Hey, I think I finally failed one.
Same.
Can I reroll?
I had an 18.
That was an 8 for me.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Because I can spend his key point to reroll.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I'm fine. I take nothing.
Had to reach a 17, so whoever didn't reach a 17, you watch as the where's the thing I need? That's not the thing I need. That's the thing I need. That one and this
Man,
one.
I need a dart to get to this point, like of just being able to not be
Nine.
hit at all. I need him to get to this point.
So Bastion, you watch because you're the closest to its tail. The tail shoves into the ground, and the spikes almost like pulsate, and they shove further into the ground. And the ground ripples. And suddenly, from below you, at your feet, stone spikes jut up, piercing through your feet, jabbing into your calves. Breaker, you watch as the ground leading to you rapidly, as if something is burrowing underneath it. The stone starts to come up and jaggedly pierce up through the tree.
Ow.
And follows out on the limb. You can see the stone spikes piercing out of the tree through the limb out towards you, piercing into your feet and your hands as you grapple a hold on.
Damn.
Yes. And then that same creature is then going to turn towards you, Brawler. It's going to take a multi-attack. It's going to snap at you with its jaws. Where's my d20? There's my d20. That is a 27 to hit
Yeah, I'd say that hits.
for 12 damage on that one. That one brutally misses, I think, with a 14. That misses.
Oh yeah, that misses.
And the last one, a 21.
Just barely hits.
Is it really?
I have a 20 AC, so it did.
Damn. Nice.
That is 12 more bludgeoning damage.
On the last one, I'm going to use my reaction to cast Spirit Shield on Brawler,
Dope.
What does that do?
Alright.
which so while I'm raging and another creature I can see within me 30 feet takes damage, I can use my reaction to reduce the damage by 4d6, as well as when I use my Spirit Shield to reduce damage of an attack, the attacker takes the amount of force damage equal to the damage that my shield prevents.
That's
Damn.
Oh.
So
Right.
so my first 2 dice I rolled just rolled 12, so it reverts the 12 damage back to the creature.
I'll put the 12 back.
Awesome. I love
That's
it.
fucking nutty. I love that.
That's awesome. All right.
Do you mark that 12 damage on that beast?
I take this. Calm down.
You keeping track of this?
With that fucking sass, it's your turn again, bitch.
Brawler stands there for a second and just. Oh. Thank you for getting close. Fireball.
Yeah.
Love it.
Did not ask how big the room was.
Did not ask how big the room was.
Dexterity saving throws.
Dex saving throws.
Garbage. Hit.
Love it. One more.
I think that one's good. Got a 15,
Fail.
21.
Save. Alright. Just a measly 8d6.
That's all. That's all.
It's fine.
Measly.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
And I mean, Bastion, you can roll a dex save if you want.
But you're immune to this.
I don't even
Matter.
need to.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, oh, thank you.
You
I
just
know.
watch it come in, just kind of place the pommel of your axe against the ground as you just watch this ball of flame just appear and
Well,
just
hell,
kind of
okay.
smile.
That is fine.
Oh god, so that's
It's
20.
fireballing me again.
always 20,
Cleans your armor.
It's cozy.
30, 36 points of fire damage.
Yes.
Nice.
All right.
That was 3 5s, 2 6s, and 2 2s.
Beautiful.
That's 4 5s, 2 6s, 2 2s.
So, as that happens, I need you both to make 2 strength. Nope. Sorry. Not strength.
Say Dex. Do it. Say Dex.
It is Dex. I need you both to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
Please, I want to take no damage from this. Come on, dice.
First one, not so good.
Evasion
Second
just
one
gets
works.
me going, man.
I got a 12 and a 9.
Okay.
So first one save with a oh god, what is that? 27. Second one probably fails with a 13.
Okay.
I got a +9 to my dex saving throws. It's fucking
That's pretty good.
close.
Got a -1.
So you watch as this fireball explodes between the two, singeing them, and as the flames flicker down, you watch the stone spikes on their tail spread. And suddenly out of the stone that coats their back, more and more spikes jettison out. And they both let loose deafening roars. And they both lock their single eye on you, and it pulses, each of them. And you watch. And this is your first time really seeing this happen, as the air around you ripples. And suddenly you are stuck in limbo, floating in the air, unable to move. You are both lifted 10 feet and are considered stunned until the end of the creature's next turn, which you failed your second save. So you are stunned until the end of the second creature's next turn. Bastion,
Yeah, I
which
failed
save
both
did
of
you
them.
fail?
I failed both of them.
Okay, so you are stunned until the end of the second
Yeah, second
creature's
creature.
next turn.
Got it.
So, and that was
Man.
just their reactions as they entered Fury, aka second phase.
Oh, also the one that I attacked has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against me, and whoever it hits is resistant to that damage.
Dope. I love it.
So I only attacked one of them so far. So
Okay.
By the way, when they did the like tail spikes into the ground thing, was there damage that came along with that?
Yes, it was, I think it was 9. It was 9 damage.
Okay.
Piercing.
Is that an AOE attack? Because it's a dex save.
Let me read it.
I think we can evade that.
It is not. It's a melee weapon attack. Actually, nope. I'm sorry.
No, it's
it's
a
not.
dex save.
Yeah, this one
dex
is
save, so
a.
it's
Yeah, this one's AOE.
Evasionable.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's literally a dex save. Dex saves.
Yeah.
Attacks.
Yeah, anything that requires a dex save, you have immediately, and if
Yeah.
you succeed, it's just
Cool.
gone.
Yeah, it didn't succeed, so it took half.
Okay. So, with that, it starts the first beast's turn. And this one is going to turn to you, Bastion, the one that tore the fuck out of its ass cheek. And it is going to make a melee attack against you. Or a multi-attack, not melee attack. It has advantage because you are stunned. And that is a garbage roll. First attack is 16 to hit, which I know misses.
yep.
Second attack is a 19, which I think still misses.
Misses.
Nuts.
This is with advantage?
Yep.
Yeah. That one just
Damn.
rolled 2 9s in a row. That sucked.
Oof.
Oh, son of a bitch! I forgot. I could.
All 3 attacks missed. The highest thing I rolled was a 9.
Nice. Can
Fuck
I?
yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Just tough to
So-
fight.
So I missed it. So I'm fine if I can't do it. But I could spend a key point to re-roll that fail.
I got a
I'll
rule
say it
fairly.
passed.
I was gonna say because you'd have to have done it then.
Yeah, I would say it passed. I get it.
Um,
Did it the first time. I just forgot to do this.
so yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be just fine. Yeah. This creature then
God, it's new characters.
backs,
Get used to them.
moves around you. Yeah, I want this one. Is this the one I want? Yeah. It shifts this way. And you watch as the new spines on its back bristle, and it plunges its tail into the ground as well. But then it lifts it up, bringing a slab of stone with it, and the tail whips forward. And because you were both stunned, you automatically fail the dexterity saving throw you would make here. And you suffer a whopping 9 damage. As it just throws this rock and it erupts into a shower of stone and just batters your bodies as you float through the air.
I take 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd take the full. What was it, 9?
9. Oof, watch out.
Yep.
That
You
ends.
can't evade when you move.
That's
Yeah,
right. That ends that one's turn, and Breaker brings it to you. Yeah, I gave you a creature that you can fight really well against because basically everything requires dex saves. But if it gets the one ability off, your dex saves go out the window.
So,
So
I can see the backs of these creatures, you said, right?
Yeah, I'd say they have 2/3 cover, so they have a +5 to their AC at the moment.
Not for me.
You ignore cover.
Sharpshooter.
Fuck yeah!
I
baby.
ignore cover. I'm also hidden, and I'm going to take a -5 to my attack, so I get a +5 to damage.
Okay.
Can I see both of them, or just the one that's closer?
I'd say you could see.
So he's pretty high up.
No, he fell.
I'm only 10
he
feet
fell
up
20
now.
feet.
Yeah.
I'd say
yeah.
you can only see the one at the top of the stairs now.
Okay. So I will hit him then. Oh, so close. 19 on the die, so definitely hits.
That, yup.
Almost.
So that is
a crit.
going to be 5d6 plus 8 plus 19.
Whole lot.
So that is 17. Two.
Need to get you that ability that lets you crit on a 19.
I'll be right back.
All right.
5. Uh, 44 magical piercing damage.
Yes.
44.
Love it.
Nuts.
I would like to attempt to hide behind the tree. I would like to tuck behind the tree, drop down to the base of the tree, hide, and try to attack again. Am I allowed to? Appearing from a different position again.
I don't see why not. Technically, he's using his
well,
actions in a row.
No, sneak attack can only happen once a turn. So.
He actually.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
sneak attack
Yeah,
damage.
so you can get your another attack off and then try to hide again.
Okay. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to do something more fun than that?
I don't use them much, so I forget that.
So
Yeah, that's my first.
immediately after the arrow hits a creature, I get to choose an arcane shot thing, and I actually remember it this time.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. Come on.
Back him up.
Give me that arcane archer goodness. I knew this would be fun.
Okay. I'm gonna do the grasping arrow because bursting arrow would mess with my homies. So it is going to take another 2d6 poison damage and 2d6 no, takes 2d6 slashing damage if it moves on its turn.
Okay.
It can remove the arrow with an athletics check if it wants to, or if I cast this again, it goes away.
Yes, because it's gonna grab it with its hooks and pull it out.
Who the heck knows? Poison damage,
don't
that
have
is 10
they
poison
don't.
damage. Alright, I don't do the slashing damage yet, so just 10 poison damage. I don't even know if poison affects them, but slashing
think so.
damage will add up over time at least. So that's going to be that. And actually, if my sharpshooter, can I do that? No, I can just take the -5 penalty all the time. I'm going to do that. Because honestly, it's pretty hard for me to miss them anyway.
True that.
It's a beautiful
Got a
thing, man.
low ace.
So I am going to drop down to the base of the tree, though, regardless. Can I drop 10 feet without taking damage?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So drop down, peek out again, not having hidden, but fire off another shot. And that is dirty 20. Actually, no, it's a 21 technically. And that is going to be 1d8 plus 19 again. So that's another 26 magical piercing damage.
Fuck, my guy.
Do I want to...
What is this plus 19 for? Excuse me?
So that is, I have the 8 from the bow, or
Yeah.
the bow and the proficiency and all that kind of stuff, +1 because of the +1 arrows, and then +10 because of sharpshooter. When I take a -5 to the attack, if I hit, I put a +10 on for damage.
That's disgusting.
I also ignore all but full cover.
Whew. Whew. Busted.
Um,
Made you
Maybe
be
still a
powerful.
sniper out here.
Yeah, this is a lot.
He just
and
needs the
I'm
bad
going
news.
to...
Yeah, right. That
I'm
was
going to
great.
shift over and attempt to hide behind this tree if I'm allowed to.
Give me a stealth.
Like his lowest roll for stealth could still beat my highest roll for stealth.
Likely.
Yeah.
Likely.
You're not designed for that.
That was another bad roll on that, so unfortunately it's an 18, which I believe still hides me from them.
Jesus.
Yeah, I just rolled a 19 with a -1 is an 18.
The lowest thing he can roll with a critical fail is a 16. He has a plus 15 to stealth. It's nuts.
Gross.
Disgusting.
Rogues,
Yeah,
man.
you-
High level rogues.
You
They
are.
they do one thing, and they do it expertly.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So you are fairly confident that you have just slipped into the ethereal right there. But that brings it to that creature's turn. And
Hey, we're not
it-
stunned after this. Hopefully we don't die.
it is also going to make a multi-attack. This one against you, Brawler.
Of course.
That's a 26 to hit on the first one.
Ah, misses.
Yeah. Yeah. And
By the way, how does that one look? I can peek it through the arches, I think. How does it look?
20 to hit on the second one. That one looks it's on its last legs. It's limping. It's bloody. Like the white mane is coated and matted in blood because of the multiple arrows in its head just pouring blood. This is the one you shot in the
Love
eye
it.
also, by the way. It's pissed. So yeah, 26 and a 20. I assume
Yeah,
those both hit.
they both hit. Just barely on the last one though. God, I hate that.
All right. And that would be 14 damage for the first hit. And 14 damage for the second hit. No, I'm sorry, 13 damage for the second hit. I apologize. And this one is going to then take one step back, plunge its tail also into the ground, and jettison a spray of stones against the both of you. And then you both suffer. Ooh, shit. A whopping 13 bludgeoning damage, and Bastion, you can half that to 6.
Man, I don't know what it is about these campaigns, but I get fucked up real fast.
Yeah, you do. I've only taken like 20 damage in total.
I went from 108 to 37.
Well, as... okay.
I'm not looking happy.
So, you feel this force, the air rippling around you, let go and reverse, and you are then slammed down into the ground. And
Am I still stunned through this effect?
you are still stunned through this effect. And you suffer... 20 bludgeoning damage. And you are prone.
Oof, all around.
I took 10.
Yes.
Are we still stunned after?
Now the stun has ended.
Got it.
Now you're just prone and
17.
Brawler's almost dead.
Son of a fuck.
But, Brawler, it is your turn. You can spend half of your movement to get to your feet, which still leaves you with like 25 feet of movement.
28, but we'll semantics.
We work in 5 fucking foot increments. Eat me.
Kitty Cat said nope.
He wanted his food that was next to me.
Yeah.
Priorities.
So this one looks incredibly
You guys see this when Brawler only gets like angry on a few occasions, like powerfully angry, but like his entire body is just seething heat. Their body is just seething heat this entire time, just like the ripples in the air is just radiating off of them this entire time. All right. So, where is it?
Through your heads, you hear, you back with me, boys?
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Somehow you mentally hear the spitting of blood.
Respect it.
I reach to my back, and pull off the staff that I only pull out for very special occasions. And I'm very, very mad. So.
This one's fun.
Brawler, the one to your left is weak.
It is painfully weak. You can see it. It's actually starting to... You could tell that as it backed up and through, that was more of a defensive thing.
You see faster than you could really see. Brawler pop out over here. Well, actually, slightly off, and trying to just barely catch. Yeah, I can do that without hitting you. Just barely.
What are we doing?
It doesn't highlight the square.
That's
Okay. Doesn't highlight the square.
As long as the line doesn't have a width. Is it like a 5-foot width line?
Yes, 5 feet.
So it'll hit him.
Yeah.
Does it count as?
If I can do it,
thick
I've
does the
got so
line
much
count?
health.
It'll hit him.
Okay.
Do it!
Send it.
I've got movement.
Still would hit me.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Do it.
The way he is faced, there is no way you can get those two creatures in a line and not him.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
I'll take half damage, most maybe. I don't know. I got lots of health. I got lots of health.
Just send it.
I pull out the staff. You see the heat radiating off of me. You start seeing crackling of like energy, and then they look like little sparks coming off of me, and around the staff. And I just shove the staff forward, and a lightning strike comes out of this thing and fires straight through both of them.
Fuck yes.
Love it.
Fuck
yes.
yes.
I need a dexterity saving throw from both of them.
Hey, I got a 15.
Fail with a 4 and an 8.
All right.
Garbage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
What's the save?
17.
Fuck. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay.
Sick.
Uh, 40 points of lightning damage.
Hell yeah.
Gross.
I'll fucking take it.
Fucking gross. You watch as you jet this staff forward and the lightning builds around the end of it and then blasts forth. It goes straight through the center mass of the creature right in front of you, and it screams for a second and falls silent, and it crumples to the ground. And the one over here is looking hella hurt.
Like our normal campaign, still fucking me up.
Let's see. 0, I think. Yeah, it's dead.
DED. Did.
So it's just this one left.
Now it's his turn.
You still got a bonus action.
I do. Just double checking something.
And still, you were there 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you're basically out of movement. You have 5 feet. Chia.
Where is it? Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Figuring this out.
Well, you sort that out. I'm going to take a second and just run to the bathroom. Be right back.
All right.
Run.
Oh, too far. Was it the one next to me that died? Or the one
Yeah.
far away from me?
The one next to you. It's the one that takes its turn after Archie.
So if I move forward 1... No, it's still too far. Yeah, sadly, that's all I got. I was trying to finish the bolt off, but I could not swing it. But Jewel is pissed.
Yeah. Yeah. Then take a long rest.
You're gonna take a rest of some sort after this,
Rest
yeah.
of some,
Or,
yeah,
yeah.
rest of some sort.
Maybe a short one.
17 out of
I guess-
out of 109.
I got 127 of 200.
It's a lot.
So I've taken 11 damage. But that's kind of my job, is to not be where this stuff is happening.
Yes.
My job is to take the damage, so you don't have to.
No, besides you failing your deck save and getting messed up for it, Brawler, this has gone basically according to what our game plan would be.
Yeah, no, besides getting stunned and literally machine gun fired while I'm stunned.
I like how the guy still missed every single attack against me.
That was funny.
Right.
3 attacks and just nothing hit. With advantage. 3 attacks with advantage and just whiff.
I don't think you will. Oh, did he take it?
No, she could tap the mic.
I know, but she wouldn't be able to hear us.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I like that there was a communication thing there. Like, she started to say something, and it's like, nope, can't. Oh, okay, all right. You have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, it was right there.
Yeah.
And the glasses. I thought he put it right there.
Alright, sorry for that. And I'm back.
No worries.
It's all good. That's the end of my turn. I tried to choose some other stuff, but I couldn't finagle it.
Okay. The
range wasn't there and the actions weren't there.
Gotcha. That ends your turn, and it brings it to the final Falling Star Beast's turn. And it is going to... Let's see if it does not get its invert gravity back.
Thank fucking God.
So instead it will make a multi-attack against you, Bastion.
Hit me!
And that's a natural 20.
It's gonna hit you.
The first attack.
Fine.
That's gonna be... Okay.
I still want to take one of these things and aim it at the manor.
That's a whopping 17 damage, reduced to 8.
Nice.
And the second attack,
Great.
that's a 19 to hit. I think that misses.
Misses.
And then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, and you as well, Brawler.
I wanted to say 10, my gosh.
17.
Right.
I almost said it too. 17, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 succeeds. 17 fails.
Ah.
That's a good roll. That's 18 bludgeoning damage, reduced to
Just a 9
for you. Fucking barbarians, yo.
And reduced to nothing for me.
Yeah. Fucking evasion.
Beautiful.
Beautiful thing. I fucking love it.
And
It's the only reason I'm alive.
that's going to end its turn, and that brings it to you, Bastion.
I'm just gonna, I'm still continuing to rage because it hasn't ended since I've got that persistent rage. So I'm gonna just continue. I'm gonna roar in its fucking face and just take 2 fucking slashes at it.
Get it, yes.
Okay. Unnatural 20
That hits.
Nice.
and a 23.
That also hits.
Okay, so that is a D8 plus D8 plus 8.
Damn.
Nice, an 8 and a 6. 14 plus 16, which is 30.
Okay.
Yeah, so 30 points of slashing damage.
It is looking very hurt.
And I don't think I have anything else I can do.
May I?
Wait, I don't have anything else I can do, so go ahead.
It is your turn, Breaker.
So, I would like to do a thing.
Okay.
Breaker, getting information, I'm sure, out of Brawler and Bastion as to how the battle's going up top. Not being able to see all of it, but getting little glimpses and them giving him quick little 5-word reports that we're used to giving each other as these battles go on. Understands this creature is looking pretty bad and could just needs a good shove. He is going to bow in the left hand, procure a blade with his right hand, and toss it into the air. And 50 feet over, well, actually 40 feet over, 30 feet up, 50 feet on an angle, he's going to blink back into existence and take a couple shots with his bow. I'm assuming with disadvantage because I'm airborne. First one, though, is technically still hidden. Because I have not made an attack yet.
Now, just make me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I was really trying to figure out what you were doing.
That is a 14. Does that succeed? If not, I can do something about it.
Yeah. So, you toss this blade, and you blink into existence up in the air. Bow drawn, pulling an arrow, just perfectly leveled. You've done this before. Fire off with advantage, my man.
Okay, cool. I'm also doing the -5 to get the +10 for damage.
Yeah, you
Well,
do
of
you,
course.
boo.
I'm glad I have a lot to it because that's 2 2s. So, still an 18 to hit.
Disgusting.
But, man, advantage didn't really get me a whole lot there.
That
Nope.
hits. Roll
Not
off
really.
that sneak attack, baby.
It is not great sneak attack, honestly.
I don't even know if you could roll low enough to not kill this thing. If you do, I'll be kind of surprised.
Seriously.
$37 on the first hit.
Breaker, how you want to do this?
I hit the eye of the other one. Let's bullseye this one.
All right. Tell me how this looks with your psionic abilities as you blink into existence in the air.
I want to say it's not like a bright effect. There's not like light that comes with or anything, because that would do away with the stealthiness that I'm capable of.
Mm-hmm.
But there's this kind of vapor that appears as I blink into existence that rapidly expands into the space that I then take up. And so Bastion and Brawler know this is coming, and they can catch it out of the corner of their eye as I do this. And they catch this vapor start to appear and rapidly take shape as it forms my person. And I'm already aiming, like bow drawn. Like I threw the knife, drew the arrow, knocked it, got it ready, and was just ready, and waited for the ability to take effect, and was just little adjustment as I blinked into the space, let loose,
Love it.
and then braced for a 30-foot fall.
So you watch as Breaker, the overwatch of your squad, the literal companion to your minds, appear into existence, high up in the air, let loose an arrow with flawless precision. It pierces the eye of this creature with such force that it actually pins the skull to the ground below it. And then he starts to fall.
In your heads, like, as I start to fall, you just hear, ow. Like, before it even happens, just knowing what I've done.
Anybody
How much
making an
is
attempt
30
to
feet
save
fall
him?
damage?
Yeah,
Cannot.
I'd probably yell out, Basher!
I am going to activate my winged boots and fly and catch him.
I like to think you have the wing boots specifically for this. This calm, cool, collected, just... Alright, yeah, let's do this. It's just always just yeeting himself off of shit.
Always having to fucking catch him. And I can move 40 feet at a time. I go at my speed, so
All right.
I should be able to. Yeah, I can get to him.
And you would have had warning that I was doing this. You would have got, like...
I would have known.
I'll say, go ahead and make me an athletics check at advantage to see if you succeed in actually catching him.
Athletics? Oh shit, that was a.
And you're a
16
barbarian,
plus.
so...
It would be the worst thing if he took some damage during this fight, too. Yeah.
26.
26. Yeah, it succeeds. You...
So I'll catch him, and like I'll start lowering him back down. As we're like 5 feet off the ground, I'll drop him.
So you just kind of fall on your ass, get a little dirty. I'll say you take 1 bludgeoning damage. No unbroken for you, sorry.
I'm sorry.
No,
My arms were a little oily from those creatures.
Uh-huh.
Good job.
I just flop on my back, just lay down for a sec. You see the hands up. Woo! We did it.
Let's not assume it's over.
It's over for me. That hurt.
No, it's over for Mercy.
You know, you had to bring that up. Ugh, stand back up.
Breaker's like, this has not exited his mind the entire time. Like, yeah, we kicked ass, that felt good, but that's not Breaker.
Yeah.
Like, thrill battles where he feels peace, but it's not, oh, yay! It's peace. And the thrill never gets his mind off of what else is going on, and he's right back onto this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so we have a much bigger target to take care of now.
As I stand up, Breaker, I know we talked about this, but you gotta enjoy the little things. Small moments.
Working on it. Don't think I didn't enjoy it.
No, I know you enjoyed it. But it's the moments afterwards. Talked about this. We meditated about this. We started to work on this. I know we have a ways to go, but like, started on this. Just remember,
Understood.
enjoy the small victories. Just enjoy them a little bit.
Brawler. Did
Yeah.
that feel familiar? The way it maneuvered you.
Yes.
Can't say I've ever seen it.
Well, it's kind of a reverse feeling of what I dealt with. This thing pushed me. The asshole in the opulent shithouse tried to pin me, but it still felt like the same kind of manipulation.
Well, we know the probable source of these. I wonder if he infused these creatures with his power or stole it for himself.
Not to take a line out of Bastions, but those damn elves like to steal shit.
Yeah.
you can take this time to heal. I didn't put them in your inventory, but assume you have a handful of each kind of potion among the group of you. You can also short rest if you'd like, and heal up.
What
We're
time
gonna
of day is it? Is it like getting towards nighttime or?
This, you are probably towards late afternoon. By the time you got to the manor, it was roughly probably 2-ish. And then this walk here took you an hour and a half or so. So it's, including the time you spent there, the battle, if you long rest, it'll be probably 5 or 6. So getting close to night, evening.
I have an idea.
I'm listening.
How would we set up camp? Small one, the subtle ones that we've set up before. Wait for the excursion party to see if we're dead. Deal with a smaller group, lessen the troops that are at the manor.
Perhaps.
Depends if they send people to check them.
Well, if I wanted to kill powerful people, I would send at least a couple out to make sure they're dead. Unless he's arrogant enough to just assume, and then in that case, we have the element of surprise because he assumes we're dead. Regardless, I feel like it's a win-win.
You do need to
Let's
rest
don't-
for a little bit anyways.
Take a few
If
moments.
his pets don't come back, he's going to assume.
Well, whether they are his pets or just something that he's let loose in this area that he knows stays here will hunt us. I'm not entirely sure if they return to him or not. But hey, either way, we'll get people coming by and saying hi. You know how I love to entertain.
I need all 3 of you to make wisdom saving throws, please.
Son of a bitch.
That's a flat roll for me. Nope.
There's a 28. Say.
A 3, a 4, and a 28.
I got
Holy
a
heck.
19 on the die, and I have a +9 to my wisdom saves.
I literally have flat for all of the brain things. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. I'm just zeros across the board.
I am, because of the monk that I am proficient in all saving throws.
Oh
That's-
my gosh.
Wonderful. I love it.
My lowest saving throw is a +5.
Amazing.
It's fucking gross.
So,
Love this shit.
all right, thank you. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Do we feel anything happen? Is it one of
No.
those spells where we feel if it fails?
I didn't say a spell happened.
I'm just asking
Nothing happens.
questions.
Nothing happens. You feel nothing. We move on.
Okay.
I
Need
you.
to work on setting up a camp.
What?
I'm gonna go check to see if I can see where these footprints came from. And I
Fantastic.
would like Breaker to start trying to backtrack where these beasts came from to see if they came from the general direction of the path that we came on. But I want to see. I'm only gonna go back a couple hundred yards kind of thing. But if they keep to the path or are coming directly from the southeast, it's pretty easy to assume these are pets and they were sent after us rather than, oh, they just happened to be in the area.
No roll necessary. As you walk back, there's the one set of prints leading back a while, about 100 or so yards in. You see there's a second set that broke off, which was the one that looped. And they are clearly just following up the path you walked.
Understood.
As you go to
Um,
leave to go do that, I just point to my head and say telepathically, "Keep in contact."
I'm assuming we would set up camp somewhere where we can keep in sight of the ruins and whatnot, but out of the way. And doing so, I would start to bring all the bodies over with us so that we can have somewhere to collect them for when we do come back, that they can't be too disturbed.
Okay.
I'd like to go over to Missile, lay them out, set them peacefully. And you two have seen this before, but when Jewel is sad but powerfully angry at the same time, you only see steam come off their eyes because the tears start to come out and immediately evaporate.
Love it. That's metal.
Yeah.
It's intensely emotional, but it's also metal.
Dude, I love fire genasies. God, I fucking love fire genasies.
Right. Easy enough. You collect your fallen comrades and the people they were protecting. You bring them back to a small secluded camp. Lay them peacefully. Say you even have some cloth. You can wrap them up in essentially burial shrouds. You, though we're hoping not, you were prepared for this. You have methods to transport the bodies. Each of you, on your medallion, there is a gemstone, and it is a detainment sphere, so you can wheel their bodies into the gems. These are made, typically, yours is meant to carry you home.
Yeah.
Your comrades use your medallion to carry yourself home, so they can continue to fight and bring your body back without being weighed down by a body. But
is there a limit to how many we can fit in one?
it is made for 2 bodies at most.
I'll
That
take
way,
Missile.
a single person can bring back their fallen comrades, because you always fight in squads of 3. But with this, you are able to put your 3 fallen comrades and the 2 diplomats in.
Yep. I will put Maul and Muse in mine.
I'll take Missile, and if you wouldn't mind taking the 2 diplomats.
Can do that.
Okay. So, securing your fallen, you sit down to rest. We taking watches?
Fuck yes.
Okay. First watch, please give me a perception check.
I'll take the first.
The second.
Are we long resting or short resting?
I was planning on taking a long rest to be able to. Well, actually, I was planning on what I wanted to do was take a short rest to start with, regain some hit points, and then take a long rest, just in case. So we were stocked up, just in case we were attacked during the night.
Yeah, I'd say while Breaker goes and scouts and Bastion carries the dead, you can rest and bandage your wounds, essentially.
Okay.
Nobody else really needs to recover hit points, so...
I do.
Yeah, I would say that
I'm
Bastion.
I'm like
Bastion-
halfway.
I'm just really fucked up.
You're really
I think
fucked
you
up.
took about the same amount of damage. It's just
I just
Brawler
have,
has half the hit points.
yeah.
Meanwhile, I took 12 hit points, including the 1 hit point you took away by dropping me.
Delightful.
What is that?
Alright, so you guys can roll hit dice if you'd like, and then we can jump right into perception checks for long rest. Roll on to taking somebody else on.
Where does D&D Beyond hide the dice? The
Over in the
dice.
left-hand corner. And with that, I'm actually going to... So back to this. Nope, not that one. This one. Make sure audio is still good. Yes. Cool. Now we're back to
Top left?
chat screen. Bottom left. Bottom left. There should be a little, like, red and white, like, circle with a D20 in it. On D&D Beyond on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Or are you looking for hit dice? I'm sorry.
Hit dice, yeah.
Oh,
If
click
you go
short
to
rest.
Short rest.
You
Yeah,
ju-
short
you just
rest.
click it and you can,
Okay.
it rolls
I
the
believe
die in
it's
there.
a D8.
I had
or
the 2
6.
different classes, so I was trying to figure out what each of them was.
I got you, I'm sorry.
No, no worries. Rip.
Okay, breaker. Rest Yeah, you can choose to roll them individually, which is dope. Breaks that right up for you. Okay, once you've rolled your hit dice, Brawler, you were taking first watch or second watch? I'm sorry.
I was taking first watch.
Okay, so once you have your stuff, you can roll perception.
All right, that gets me that gets me almost back to full. I didn't use all my hit die, but I used a fair amount of them.
All right.
Back up to 92 of 108. All right, sorry. Perception.
Yes, please.
Uh, 18.
Okay.
14 plus 4.
As the evening grows darker, your watch ends essentially as it actually becomes night. Night feels strange here. It is darker than you are used to. But other than that, watch goes by, uneventful. And Bastion.
I wake up Bastion. Nothing so far, but these idiots are probably waiting for them to come back. So
They would give it some time.
yeah, be careful.
Mhm. The 10 plus 15.
15. Okay. You notice too that night is strange here. There are nocturnal noises you are not used to hearing. The animals sound more savage, if anything. But other than that, still uneventful.
Wake up, Brawler. It's quiet. Weird noises. Don't like it.
Not surprised.
I just contradicted myself. I'm going to bed.
I like him.
Need sleep. Where are we set up exactly?
Just off in the woods. You
Somewhere.
tucked away
Okay.
so you could still see this area, but not be easily seen from this area.
In the path of where we walked, you know?
Okay, that makes more sense.
I like it.
How warm is it?
Sitting next to me, it's pretty warm.
Yeah, I would say
Well,
Brawler.
no, just like general air temp.
I would say in the radius of being with Brawler within like 10-15 feet of them, it is comfortably warm. If you step outside the camp, it's middle of autumn, it's probably about 40.
Okay, it's a little too chilly for me. All right. Yeah, Breaker will probably take up post in a tree nearby. Just getting elevation is his thing, so probably try to find a tree that's more sparse than the others. Get up in it and then just get some elevation so we can see around.
Sure. Easy enough to do if you have the time to do it. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
20. Okay. Your watch also goes by uneventfully. What Bastion pointed out, you're used to being in the wilds as well. It's weird here. The animal sounds don't sound right. You have heard dire wolves hunt, and that is more tame than the things you're hearing in this forest.
Creepy.
And as your watch comes to an end and you get ready to wake the others, the moon is now high in the sky, dead in the middle of the night. Perfect time to do your work.
Well, we're rested up. We have the night to maneuver. Question is, what do we do with it?
You murder a murderer. I'm down for just
Did we?
burning the building down. Alright, so let's... The brothers asked us to find and rescue. If that isn't the case, hunt and eliminate.
Search and destroy. Yep.
We still do have
Tomato,
one we have to
tomato,
rescue,
tomato.
and they are there.
That's
I almost
my
guarantee that.
question. Well, that's my question. If they sent the beasts after them, we get the job done, right? That's what the Commandos do. If we were to defend them, we tell them to run. If the ones that could run ran, I'm not entirely sure if these things didn't hunt down the one that got away, and they're just dead in the forest somewhere, or they're in the manor because they want to hold on to that specific individual. I feel like it's a 50-50 toss up on that one. We didn't see any blood, but also these things move pretty quick and can kill from a distance. So I'm not entirely sure that one envoy's alive. Regardless,
We do what
if
we
they
can.
are dead, we eliminate. We go in, we burn everything down, melt anyone who resists burning, and hopefully find the individual that is missing from this. If not, we still did our job.
Is this the job, though?
What do you mean?
When we were sent to search and destroy, did the brothers have in mind destroying the person they're trying to have business relationship with? If we kill... Out of character, what was the guy's name?
Geldway.
Damn it, I was gonna say.
But above the table, you would know. You were given clear, distinct information. Go figure out if your people are still alive. What went wrong? If there was no one to rescue, aka if this guy had done what he had done, you were given full leisure to seek and destroy. That's what it was. If they're hurt, save them. If this fucker killed them, annihilate him, because nobody fucks with our commandos. That was your orders. That's why this was elevated from M straight to B. This was, you are the ones who could take this fucker down if need be.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, I think about this way. If we needed that gold, lots of fucking gold there. We kill him, we take it all. Oh, exactly. I mean, like you said before, the burning point for gold is a lot higher than wood and whatnot, and so if we burn everything down, that's all that's going to be left.
And also, I can melt that all down, slag it together, and go. But truthfully, that's not what the brothers want, though. They wanted that much gold in
you're right.
Gems
and stones. Well, we can get that too.
I was gonna say that whole place has opulence everywhere. I think we could just literally pull it off the walls and get the amount that they wanted.
True.
So truthfully, 2 birds, 1 stone. We annihilate them, we burn the place down, makes me feel better, and then we take the gems.
I would have liked, I forgot to mention it, but I would have liked to attune to the mall overnight.
I would say we did take a short rest beforehand.
As you sit down and attempt to attune to the mall, you are, and Breaker, you feel this too, through your psychic connection. As you attempt to attune to this mall, you are racked with brutal visions of the maul in front of you, swinging desperately at the mouth of one of these creatures. And the pincers coming forward, and the sounds of screams behind you. And you take 10 psychic damage. And Breaker, you take half of that.
Okay. Was this the night before, or is this happening now?
This would have been at the short rest beforehand.
Yeah, whenever you attempt, so you can negate the damage, whatever, doesn't matter to me. But you are racked with psychic visions as you attempt to attune to the maul.
Does it complete attunement, or is it
You
stop
are unable to... As soon as you attempt the process, you were accosted by these visions.
Got it.
Hey, Bastion. If you can not do that.
Yep.
Are you two
Yeah.
okay?
The brother's gonna need to fix that.
Oh,
And
you're
he says
trying
that
to-
nodding to the mall.
Oh, you're trying to attune to the hammer. What happened?
I saw a vision of how Maul died.
The brothers do build specific items for specific people. Simple fact that the Maul held on to Maul's last memories. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Might be a failsafe. Make sure nobody else can use the weapon.
They would be smart enough to do that. Yes. The brothers are terrifying. And
Good
they're
at what they do.
creative and craftsmanship.
You do find it odd that the medallions were missing from your companions. But not this weapon. Their bodies were clearly pilfered by something. These creatures that you killed will not have taken jewelry. But this weapon
All
was
the more
left
reason.
still in Maul's hand. Not even pulled from his fingers until you attempted to take it.
All the more reason, knowing the medallions were taken, there's a good chance the last ambassador was taken as well. Not just the creatures came through here. Somebody or something else. Maybe one ambassador was spared for whatever purposes Galway has for him.
You're probably right. And I do want to save that individual. I'm not saying I don't. I could also see these creatures just, like, kick one in the face, running down the other one in the woods somewhere. We just don't know where their corpse is.
Point stands, we have to treat it as if he was still alive.
True. No, point made. Point made, Breaker. We will. Now the real question is, how do we do this? We pop in through the window, go Breaker's way. Do we do the I need help? I feel like we're past that on this one.
Send help!
I feel like we're past that on this one.
Do you head back towards the compound?
I think we're still discussing this first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
It's still middle of the night.
It's,
You-
Well,
yeah,
that-
it's
well,
middle
yeah.
of the night.
We're
This is
still
a night
discussing-
operation.
Yeah, we're still
Breaker's all
discussing
about this.
Yeah, we're still discussing this middle of the night.
Actually, wait, I don't have night vision. I can't do night operations.
I would say if you discuss and move your way back towards the compound as you plan, I can give you information that will help you make a decision.
Sure. That's a good idea.
Okay.
You me strolling back. We gotta take it on somehow. So
Yeah.
Are we keeping to the path? I feel like keeping to the path is a really bad idea.
Keeping to the path at this point is a bad idea. I've stopped being a symbol for them to find, because it's
Brought
rocked
the
in
fire
past.
down.
But we're at this point where I'm almost like not radiating heat at all at this point. Like I brought my fire down way low, like just a pile of lights on.
Love it. So you make your way through the woods, stepping off the path and heading back towards the compound. And I'll say, typically, Breaker, you scout ahead. This is what you do. Slip into the darkness and you head off in that way. No perception check needed for this, but as you close the distance towards the compound, the front gate is open, and there are no guards. This is a one-shot, boys.
They know we're coming. Say it in my head.
All right, let me peer real
They,
quick.
I'm thinking they knew the pets didn't come back.
They did, and we took too long at that point for the element of surprise. They know we're coming back. Also, they might be a bit more frightened knowing that we took out their pets.
Indeed.
Well, maybe not
Mercy
the elf.
was not too much of a fight for them. We took both of them out, and you were able to resist Gelway's machinations.
I made sure he knew it too.
Indeed. Good thing is, with your trickery before, they still don't know how many of us there are.
They have no idea. That's the fun bit. They could think a full onslaught of the brothers is coming this way. Which, might not be the worst idea. Run back to the brothers. Get the alphabet together. We haven't had that in an eon.
Indeed. When you say that, you get because it is a lot of like the psychic connection is as soon as you start to think the thing, you start to basically say it at the same time, which are pretty much used to with each other. So before Breaker switches to like agreeing, you get a bit of Mercy wouldn't be. Yeah, no, you're right.
No, I'm used to this. And also,
Yeah.
Also, Brawler is just straight, no filter most of the time, anyways. So, it's just full thoughts.
Yep.
Love it. Okay. Bastion. Breaker has just reported through his mental connection to the two of you that the.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you kept your headset on. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. What are you guys doing? It's getting a little late, so I want to push this forward.
So we could dive straight in, deal with all of them now. Could get the alphabet together. Like I said, we haven't done that in quite some time. And really put a head on a stake. You know what I mean?
At the same time,
we go in.
The brothers sent us, knowing this might be something we have to do.
Right.
Expected
We
us
go
to
home.
take care of it.
Shit,
Exactly.
we're on
This
a
is
time
our
crunch,
job,
too.
not everyone's.
Yeah. I just thought it would be fun.
I agree, and puts us in a better position. I don't know if the brothers knew what Galway is capable of, but
It's not fun.
still our job at the end of the day.
True.
We gotta take care of it.
All
Our
right.
job.
So do we go now? The real question is: at this point, do we go in through the door that they expect us to? Or do we try to find another way in, surprise them from the rear? You know how I like to do it.
Breaker would like to at least take a peek from the tree that he found.
Okay, easy enough. You head over, scamper up. Give me a perception check.
21.
As you climb the tree and you get up a few limbs up, and you're able to see down into the courtyard of this manor compound. You see no guards anywhere. The gold and purple clad figures are gone. But you do catch a flicker of something in the fountain courtyard by the manor. Some kind of movement.
Okay. As he gets back down and starts coming back over, Get he tells you nothing. I don't see any of the guards. Movement of some sort in the courtyard, but nothing hiding, lying in wait as far as I can see. Gilway
Oh.
may be so cocky as to try to take us on his own.
I don't know. He is cocky. He is full of himself. From our last conversation that made that
And a
powerfully
bigot.
evident.
Go in. We've waited around. They know we're coming. They've had time to prepare.
I'm also not half dead, so you know I'll take that.
Well.
I can just. I can start
Bastion's
lighting
gonna
things on
start
fire.
going inside.
Okay.
All right, I guess we're doing this. The wall's moving.
The wall is moving.
So, Breaker, stay
Should
hidden
we
as
know?
well as you can. I'm the boisterous one. I can't not go in. Keep an eye out. Stay hidden if you can. Always stay in range. Okay?
Understood.
Okay.
Could I make
Bastion?
it on top of the wall from the tree?
Make an athletics check.
Bastion,
Yeah.
don't expose yourself too much. I want to make sure that we can see them in full before we show our backs.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right.
16?
Easy enough. You leap
Okay.
and land noiselessly on the tight catwalk of the marble walls.
Okay. And it would be either too high or too far to get on top of the house from here, right?
Yes, you are on the southern edge. The manor is set against the western side, opposite the
Okay.
entrance. And it's got like a garden behind it. You can see from up here, there's like a yard behind it and the wall.
Okay. I'll make my way around to try to position myself so I can quickly get to the house.
Okay.
From the wall, but I'm going to I'm going to try to do like circle, peek around, make sure that there's nothing weird going on all the way around the perimeter of this. It's not a big area from what you had said, so I want to have eyes on the whole damn thing.
Yeah, it's roughly like 100 by like 200 feet. It's not huge. It's opulent and disgusting, but it's not massive.
Yeah, I'll message through and say, "Go slow. Give me a chance to take a peek around."
Yeah. Roll me a stealth check, please.
Gladly.
I'm fine with going slow. If we find our host, we default to Jester and the Assassin.
Sounds good.
I do a show. You find an opening.
How's that stealth? I'm sure it's fine.
29.
Okay. So you rapidly move west along the first wall and close the distance to the house, and you're roughly 50 or so feet from that first courtyard. And you clarify what that movement is. And it's just Geldway, just walking about, dipping his hand in the fountain. Seems to be just mulling about. Doesn't
Can I
seem to
see the
notice
chain on his neck?
From here, it's. I'll say because you know it's there, you can see it swaying.
The weight of it.
Yeah, as he sways, because it is a thick, like it's like chain link.
Yes.
Is it 1 or 3?
You only see one.
I would have given the others to friends.
But you skirt around the rest of it and rolling off your previous perception check. No sign of anybody anywhere. Just Geldway.
Cool.
You relay this information?
Yeah. Is the courtyard open to the rest of the area, or do you have to get through the house to get to the courtyard?
This is the courtyard that is in front of the house. So
Okay.
you have to walk through this to get to the doorway.
Okay. All right.
All right. With that information, Jester and Assassin it is. Remember the barrier. Stubbed my toe in it last time. Not entirely sure if your first attack will make it through. So,
Sounds fun.
play this smart, boys. You might make it out alive. My lord!
Amazing.
Saunter up. Guildway stands. And he lifts his hands from the water and flicks it off.
Your pets were adorable, truly. Scratched one under the neck and everything.
They are quite lovely. Did you find your friends?
Most of them, yes. Now I'm curious. There was one missing from the party. I'm just wondering what happened.
Oh, dear. What did happen?
You
And
must
he
remember, based off
looks-
of what's around your neck.
He looks down into the fountain. And as your eyes follow his, you just see a body. Face down, floating in the water.
You know, I had suspected. But it's our job to confirm these things.
It's a shame, really.
Truthfully,
He was
it
so
really is.
excited when he heard you at the door.
Ah. It all starts to make sense.
Yes.
Now I'm curious. The one that you have around your neck, where's the other two?
I guess you'll have to find them.
Oh, I shall.
Good.
Fireball.
During this back and forth, I would like to have. How tall is this house?
It is
Like
roughly
2-story?
3. It is 3.
Okay. Could I have made my way onto the roof?
I would say the distance between the house and the wall is a little too big. It's
Well, no, not a leap onto it, but like climb up. Either like go inside and find a way up, or climb up the outside of it.
Ooh, wait. Can I say I gave him my rope?
Sure. You can roll me an athletics checks with advantage. Go for it. Roll on that. Everybody, roll initiative.
How's 30 look?
Yeah, you're up on the roof. You're good.
That was kind
So,
of my
yeah.
thing. Was like I was gonna give that to whoever the sneaky one was, and I kept forgetting to do that. But yes.
Thank you. So yeah, my idea is I'm just gonna keep on like popping out on random points on the roof, so he never knows where I am.
I'm gonna say you're
Ick.
over there. Good enough.
Okay,
we will
that was not great. That's my
Unpause
lowest roll
that.
tonight.
I meant this one.
Don't bone me.
There, and you should be able to see the
That
map
was
now.
pretty good. Nope.
And he is there.
I can't see the map yet.
I see my character.
I see my character,
Just your
That's it.
characters.
just a
Yep.
circle, just a circle around our characters, and it's just a 5 square.
How about
I
now?
can see everything.
There it is. Sweet. And Amarok, that's as big as the map is, so you're off that way.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. So, as you shoot off this fireball, give me a sleight of hand check, please.
Oh, did you want
Also,
to
my-
initiative first?
Give me your sleight of hand check first.
And do I get to be hidden, or does that have to happen on my turn? Because
I'll say
Launch
you're
in
hidden.
combat.
You're hidden right now. It's fine.
okay.
Does a 22 work?
22. Okay. That's
Want this man.
hilarious.
Want this man to burn.
It's fine. All right, initiatives, please.
8.
Oh no.
12.
Oof.
23.
Okay.
It was my lowest roll all night, man. I got a 4 and I have a +4 initiative.
No, I got an 18. It was way better than last time.
Nice.
18 on the die, that is.
Do I roll damage on the die, or what do you want me to do on the
Or
explode?
did he just go?
So,
Or does he counterspell, or does it hit a
and
barrel?
that's what the sleight of hand check was for, and he matched you with his perception check. So as you cast Fireball, he waves his hand and counterspells you.
Son of a bitch.
No, dear. And with that, Breaker, you're up.
Glad I had advantage. Or I'm assuming with. I did, yeah, you said I was hitting. So that is a. 32 to hit.
Surprisingly, 32 hits.
Yay! I'm so glad to hear it. That is really not great sneak attack damage so far. Oh my gosh, this is pitiful. Continuing to be pitiful.
We love that.
That is measly 21 damage total. Magical piercing.
Just magical piercing?
Yep.
No psychic damage, right?
Nope, no psychic damage. Does it go through? Like, do I see it, like, a shield try to interfere with it or anything?
Nope. Makes contact and shoots him in the shoulder. Huh. Someone behind me.
And quietly, although through the mind as well, so the two can hear me, just a, yeah, me. And I'm going to take another shot. This one, I'm going to impose a -5 against me to see if I can still make it through any magical barriers he is up to do some extra damage.
Okay.
That's really not a great roll. So that is a 18 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
As you fire off the second arrow, his hand kind of moves up and everything around him ripples again. And the arrow goes wide.
You just hear a and he is going to, with the way that this roof is, can I like pull back enough where I'm like out of sight and maneuver around a bit?
It is a slanted roof, so you could get up over the slant. It would take 10 feet of your movement to do so, and you can try and hide back there.
Yeah, I'm basically just trying to break line of sight kind of thing. So yeah, I will. Is the house over on the left or up top?
It's over on the left. I just can't really.
Yeah, that's fine. So I will go 10 feet back. And let's do... I only have 30 feet, yeah. So we'll do the 10 feet over. Actually, no. We'll go over one more, because I'm not going to move up until my next turn anyway. And I'm going to hide again.
Alright, go ahead and give me a stealth check. And does that end your turn? I am assuming you're very, very hidden.
It does end my turn. Ooh. Can I backtrack to my first hit and put a, whatchamacallit, arcane shot on it?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. What are in stuff? Yeah. I'm gonna put a grasping arrow in him too.
Okay.
There you go.
So it's going to be 2d6 poison. Measly 5. But whenever he moves, it is 2d6 slashing.
Okay.
Unless he takes it out, and he has to use an action to take it out. And so, yeah, that is a 34 stealth.
I think you're hidden. I think you're hidden.
Poof! I'm gone. Oops, I ended up in another plane of reality. My bad.
that fun?
Jesus, that will end your turn, and that brings
Yes.
it to his turn.
Oh no.
And you. He doesn't want to do that yet. He's good. He's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Go.
Consider me worried.
That simply won't do. And he just points back towards your general direction and fireball. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
I'm okay at those.
I would say you're probably okay with those.
I might not make it because he's a super powerful wizard. That's an 18.
That fails.
Yep.
You still have evasion though, so it only take half
Yeah.
even on a
Yep.
fail.
Let's see if he upcasts it. Yeah, I am a rogue in part, but I actually don't have very good dex save. I only have a +5 on it.
That's 33 damage, halved to 16.
Better than mine.
The glasses are coming off.
Ooh, that's real.
Yeah. That will end his turn and just smile and turn back and go, "Come now. Show me what you can do."
In your heads, you hear, toasty.
You hear in your head, you're used to it.
That brings it to you, Bastion.
Cool. So Bastion is going to run forward 40 feet because that's how far he gets.
Yeet.
And then as I'm running forward, I pull my shield out and I pull out my wand and I point it at him. And I'm gonna unleash all
the charges of
yeah, I'm
magic
gonna unleash all 7 charges of magic missile at him.
Holy fuck, boy. Okay. And
So that,
those just, is that an attack or do those just auto hit?
nope, that's it. Just auto hit.
That's beautiful. Fucking roll me that
So
damage, sweetness.
1d4 plus 7.
Gross.
Or 7d4 plus 7. I'm gonna roll it on the fucking virtual dice.
So much easier, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 20 points of magical damage.
27
Four.
points?
Yeah.
Okay. Hot damn. That'll do. That'll do.
I'll bar them. And then I'll pull my axe back out and use my bonus action. I'm gonna rage.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking rage. I just blast him with a magic missile.
You did 27 points of damage and then raged.
Beautiful. Sorry, I just realized I haven't taken my heart meds.
Nope, that's
Yeah,
good. It's important to do
important.
that.
Yeah, so that is out.
Okay. Does that end your turn, sir?
Yep, that is the end of my turn.
Brawler, it's your turn.
We're gonna. If everything goes off without a hitch, this fight is over.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Go for it.
So
That's not
I'm
bad.
gonna make it to here, cause I can, cause I have stupid movement. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack first, fist, and see what happens. That dictates what happens after this. Does a 22 hit?
22 just hits.
Oh. Stunning strike.
Okay, that's a Constitution saving throw, yes.
Double checking.
So
So fall. Stunning strike. Con save.
I just lost that die. That's gone forever now. So,
out of here.
bye-bye. Okay, all right.
What'd you get?
Hold the fuck on. Relax.
I'm excited.
Jesus. Okay, so I think it's... It'd be a 24.
Damn it.
With a natural 20. Has advantage against effects.
Okay. So that was one key point.
Damn.
So he still takes the damage. Which is...
Give it to me.
max damage, which is what?
Dope.
12. 12 bludgeoning.
Not bad, not bad.
I'm gonna swing again.
Go for it.
Change die. Yeah. 24.
That hits.
Stunning strike. So, another saving throw. Pretty please.
That would be a 14.
Fails.
Okay. He is
He is
considered
stunned.
stunned.
And he takes 10 bludgeoning.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm going to take one step back and toss the sphere at him. He is stunned, so he can't make a save. So he is restrained.
All right.
On his turn, after he is stunned, which is not this turn, but the following turn, he can make a DC 20 strength throw. And if he fails that, he's restrained for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Breaker is so happy that we have the chance to take this guy alive.
Oh, you think you think we're taking him alive?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
only
literally
so the
just going
brothers
to
can.
burning hands and cook this man in an iron oven.
Does that end your turn, brother?
why does he not seem upset?
That's everything I've. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that is everything. So I took one step back. But yeah, that is my go.
That brings it back
So
to the
he's
top
stunned?
of the round.
So he is stunned until the
End
end
of your
of
next.
the end of my next turn,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and he is restrained.
Mhm. Breaker. You're up.
So, Breaker and Brawler are having back and forth of like, no, I'm just gonna burn him. I'm literally just gonna incinerate him. And Breaker's like, no, we can take him back to the brothers and they can get everything out of him that they need, and then they can do something worse to him than you are capable of doing.
And I'm sitting here
Job-
like
but the
watching
job
him
was-
smile at us, and I'm like, oh fuck.
But the job
Yeah.
was seek and destroy. We still have to do the destroy piece.
Breaker's a little wish-washy once you bring that up. You're convincing him.
That was the mission.
DM,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Talk to me.
In my inventory, I have 10 arrows of slaying.
Mhm.
Do I get to choose what those are for?
You get to roll a d6.
Okay, for each of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's just find out what all of these are right now, and then
Yeah, I was gonna say, could Can I roll a d6 until I pull out one that's the thing that I want?
No, you can roll a d6.
Ah.
That would be breaking.
So
No.
I fire the arrow, and it's a 1 in 6 chance to see if it's the thing that I want.
You don't even know if it's gonna be anything. There's only so many arrows of slaying.
But yes,
Okay.
They're
that is how
mostly
that
for
functions.
slaying of creatures.
Yeah.
That is true. Okay.
There is not an arrow of mage slaying.
That would be so dope.
Nope. It could be face slaying.
Anti-magic shield bubble arrow.
Something you can commission from the brothers after this mission.
Okay, fair enough.
A mage slayer arrow. I don't see why not. If your
Okay.
intelligence or wisdom is beyond a certain point, you die.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely not dying.
I would probably die. Where's my? Yeah, my wisdom's a +4. I'd probably die.
Yeah, I'd probably die.
It has to be
Love it.
max.
Or it has to be +5. Nothing could kill me then, unless it's a proficiency.
Okay. So I'm just going to pop back out and do my thing then, because that is what I'm really good at.
Go
So
for it.
actually, both of these will have advantage because he is stunned and he's technically not restrained yet, is he?
He is.
No, he's
Or is he?
restrained.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So both of them have advantage.
No, he's
And-
stunned. He's stunned and restrained.
And
Fucking love that.
I believe if they hit, they're technically a critical as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Think so. Unrestrained. Yeah.
When he's stunned.
No way.
Wait, is that melee though?
That might be melee only.
That might be melee. Melee's crit on a stun. I remember reading something along those lines.
Oh, they just have advantage.
Okay.
And restrained.
Yep. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Well,
it right now.
I remember
Let's,
something giving you like
yep.
an insta crit. No, it's
yeah.
Incapacitated.
incapacitated. It's death save.
Yeah. Okay.
Auto
Okay.
crit.
All right. Let's have some fun. Advantage on everything.
Yes.
31 to hit.
31 hits.
Cool.
Well, the 31's not a crit.
Yeah, isn't it fucked?
You know.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so sneak attack is bad again. Sad face. Alright, we're gonna try to use this too. Oh, we're just gonna do all the things. We're just gonna do all the things to this guy.
Do it all.
It's gonna be great.
Give
Fuck
it
him
to
up.
me.
Can I shove
So
a
that's
fireball in
that.
his mouth?
You can certainly try.
Alright, so that
it's a
is
little bean that comes out of the
29.
finger.
It's 29 magic piercing,
Okay.
8 necrotic,
Okay.
and I'm going to put another. Actually, no. I'm going to save my arcane shot in case he actually takes that one out, so I can put another one in him. So if I fire this one, the other one goes away. I'm going to save that.
Okay.
So that is it for that attack, and I'm going to attack again, because I can.
Go for it.
That is a 33 to hit.
That hits, and it's still not a crit.
No, not a crit.
Still not a crit.
36 is a crit. 36.
Yes,
Fucking
36 is a crit for me.
gross.
Yes.
It's fucking gross, man.
Yes. Okay. I forgot to do the -5. That's my fault.
It's still alright.
Are you okay with me doing it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So that would be
Semantics at this point.
24 magic piercing damage. And actually, let's do the necrotic damage again.
Sure.
I'm allowed to. It's another 8 necrotic.
I'm waiting for him to say, "Oh, hey, you killed him. He explodes, nukes the town, or nukes the building. We're all dead."
Does that end your turn?
I'm going to back up and hide again.
Okay.
That is
back
going
up.
to be. I only get to move over a little bit this time. And 28 to hide.
Okay. And
You just live in the ethereal plane. It's fine.
it's wonderful. I love it. So at the end of your turn, you watch as see. It's good.
I don't remember. I don't know if restrained he still gets his semantic.
He's not doing anything.
Okay.
No, I don't think he can because he's stunned, so he can't do
Well,
anything.
yeah, he's stunned, so he actually can't take any actions. But
He can't do absolutely anything.
unless we're fighting a clone or like a doppelganger or something.
I think restrained they still can.
Can they do
Because it
somatic
doesn't say they
components?
can't move. It says their speed becomes 0.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but
he is
he-
also
he's
he is
specific-
also stunned.
Stunned. Which
Yeah,
is
but I think just
an
restrained by
action.
itself, they could still technically do somatic.
Yeah,
components.
they can still attack and whatnot.
Yeah.
Which is why when my turn comes around, I'm just gonna break his hands.
So you watch as the arrows that pierced into him, except the grasping arrow,
Mm-hmm.
you watch as suddenly just the handful of wounds begin to just stitch shut, and the arrows, besides the grasping arrow, push out of his body. And he just smiles at you. And that
Okay.
brings us to his turn.
Like fully healed or just partially healed? Like are the wounds still like wounds or are they like entirely gone?
There's fragile skin left. Let's see. Oof, that's rough. Okay, come on.
Just die already. Come on.
Nope. That's a 20 on that save, by the way.
On the strength save?
Yeah. He gets
Or
to roll
20
at,
on the
he
strength
gets to
save.
roll at advantage. His first one was a natural 1.
Well, no, because he's stunned, and he wouldn't be able
He-
to do that save until the end of his next turn.
It is his
That's true.
turn.
Yeah.
Right, so he's stunned still.
Okay, so he rolls a. So now he rolls against stunned. Is that it? Or
No.
Well, no. He is stunned,
Okay.
and he is stunned until my next turn.
Until the
Okay.
end of.
Until the end of
yeah.
my next
Okay.
turn.
Well, I just rolled
So-
for whenever your restraint thing rolls through.
Okay,
So he's
so
still
yeah, so-
stunned, but he will not
so
be
he's still
restrained.
stunned, and that was the point. So he is stunned until my next turn.
Yes.
And then at the end of his next turn, directly after that, he gets to roll for that because he's stunned and can't do that to break it.
Okay. Well,
Wait. Or does he?
That would be this turn. I mean,
So wait,
I don't know.
you cast
Wait,
the
hold
order on him, right? And that is on the creature's next turn. They have to make a strength saving throw, otherwise they are restrained for the next 24 hours, right? He already
Well,
had.
no, no, because I think it's worded. Hold on, let me just double check. Because it is make a range attack, yeah, process, I hit, restrain, but this speaks command words, cause events, a creature, including the one restrained, can use an action to make a DC 20 strength check to break the iron bands. On a success, the item is destroyed. So it's not that has to be his next turn.
Okay,
It's
at any
he
point.
has-
Use
at
an
any
action.
point he can make that
He has to
Okay.
use an action in order to make it to break.
in
them.
order to make it to break.
Okay.
it. So
I
sorry,
thought it
it's
was
not, it's
if
not
he
a
doesn't do it in
save,
his
it's
next
a-
turn.
So
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's not a save. It's an action. I don't know if that changed the number or not.
Well, he can take an action to make the save.
Well, it's a strength.
Well, no,
check,
it's a straight
right?
check. Yeah, it's a check, not a save.
Check. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I don't know if that changes the number. If he's better at saves or checks, or better at checks. or
Everybody's
saves.
better at saves, so he is worse at that. He's still stunned either way, but the check would be a failure. Yeah, the check would be a failure.
Okay, so that means he is now restrained for 24 hours.
You hope.
I hope. But that's what I was hoping for to use the item.
Okay.
But he still doesn't get to do that this turn because he's stunned. So
Right.
Yeah,
it's
but either
to-
way, he would fail.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Bastion, it is your turn, and this man is stunned.
Cool. So I will run up and attack him twice.
Go for it. You have advantage.
Yep. So 22 and a natural 20.
Those both hit amazingly.
Fucking
22 just
nice.
hits.
Yeah, I know. Okay, nice. I got a 3. Oh, and an 8 for my fucking natural 20, so that's 16, 3 plus another 16, so a total of 35 damage.
That is a good amount of damage.
And yeah, and then you know what happens to him because of that. Now I hit him.
Yes, he has disadvantage on everybody but you.
And he can't regain health.
That is a big one. Till
He
your
can't
next
what?
turn, correct?
Until my next turn.
Okay.
And I would have ran up against this one.
What can't he do?
He can't regain
Regain.
health.
Not regain any health until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, we like that one.
All right. You move there. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that will end my turn.
Brawler, you're up, buddy.
Dope. Punch him in the face.
Go ahead.
What is it? Does a dirty 20 hit?
Misses.
Swing it again. Does a 24 hit?
Hits.
Starting strike.
All right.
Because I can just repeat this because it's literally one key point to do it. And I've got 15.
Oh my gosh, you're just gonna stun lock this guy.
That's the point of the monk when you get to this level. It's just literally
true.
stun lock him until he's dead.
20.
Damn it. Flurry of blows. Well, actually, sorry, wait.
Go to
5
sleep, go to
point,
sleep, go to
5,
sleep, go to sleep, go to
5
sleep.
point of, yes, 5 points of bludgeoning on that one, so not much at all.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
I hope that hits.
It
Nice.
hits. It hits. It does. Surprisingly.
Actually, I forgot. I get to roll 3 extra damage dice for my natural 20. Because I get an extra one for being an orc, and then 2 extra ones for fucking being a barbarian at my level.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
brutal criticals.
Yeah.
I fucking just remembered that. So let me roll those.
Yeah.
Sorry. 18 bludgeoning, and I need another save.
That's another 20. Yeah.
Okay.
20.
I hit again. Stunning strike.
Okay, hold on.
How many key points do you have?
That's
15.
a 22.
Damn it, he saved through all of them.
Oh my gosh.
And only 8 bludgeoning on that one.
Okay.
All right,
Uh,
he's no longer stunned. I tried.
You did.
Tofu, what'd you get for those
Yeah,
38?
hold on. I'm 7, and I got 4 times 2. Plus, I already did the plus 8. So the damage I hadn't included is 36.
Jesus. Yeah, because those are all doubled. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a good amount of damage.
And he can't heal.
And
That's
he can't
right.
heal. That's gonna
That's
be
right.
good.
Breaker. You're up again.
I'm gonna
Take
pop
his-
back
take
into
his hands
existence.
Take his hands off.
Do it up.
If I could take his hands off with arrows, I would. But like,
Through the back of the neck, take the tongue out. He no longer has verbal.
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing. I'm going to up forward onto the front of the roof. Still got an advantage on these. He's still restrained. Still stunned, stuck. Actually, no, not stunned anymore.
Not stunned anymore. He is restrained, so I believe. Let me look.
Yeah.
Restrained. Attack rolls. Yep, you still have advantage.
It's either a 14 or a 20. I'll take the 14 because I landed at an angle. That is 25 to hit minus the 5. So that is going to be... That one's actually pretty good. .40 piercing damage. A measly 3 necrotic, and that's going to use up all the charges that I have of that. And we fire again, because there's always a chance that we get a crit with this. And once again, going to -5. Basically, anytime that I have advantage, I'm going to be going with a -5 on the attack, because there's a really good chance that I'm going to hit.
Do it up.
Yeah, that's an 18 on the die. And so that is going to be not great damage this time. 21 piercing.
21 piercing. Okay.
How much health does this fucking wizard have?
You don't know.
Too much.
It's been a lot.
Mm-hmm. It has.
He did fully or almost fully heal, so... That is... Oh, and I'm gonna... Shocker, I'm gonna try to hide.
Okay.
That's what I do. I'm hidden.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a 34.
That is... Yeah, that's pretty hidden. Okay. So, with that, it is now Geldway's turn. And you've just slashed into him, and you punched him in the face, and as that last arrow sinks through his shoulder, he smiles and goes, "Oh, poor Jouse. So sorry." And then he looks at you and he smiles.
Oh no.
And time stops. As he casts
Time
stop.
God, I hate this spell. Roll your fucking d4. What'd you get?
I got a 3, so that's 4 turns.
Extra turns he gets.
Without you guys being able to do anything.
No saving throws. No
Nothing.
saves, no
Time
nothing. Just gets to
stops.
do things.
So
Fun.
Gets to have 4 turns.
he
Great.
shifts
So he
there.
is
Roll your
at the-
2d8.
He's at the same level as oh god, Tomb of Annihilation final boss.
Breaker, roll 2d8 damage. Because he moves. So.
Oh,
regardless-
2d6. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 2d6. Thank you for mentioning
Son
that.
of a bitch.
That's 11. That was really good.
11 damage. Okay.
He's on the level of a dark god. Why is this man on the level of a dark god?
So.
Is he one of the unseelie gods?
Who knows? You don't know. Alright, let's see. It's this one.
"Quote unquote"
Oh,
has connections with the
yes.
courts.
Yeah. Is on the council.
Yeah,
So.
I am the court.
So how did he get out of the restraint? Oh, right, he broke.
Time stop
Wait.
for you, baby.
Well, no, the restraint doesn't matter.
Time
for
is-
time stop. No, because
Yes,
he
but
is
you
restrained.
don't.
It's
You don't
Iron
know how
Man.
he got out yet. Time has stopped for you.
I'm just
Okay.
asking
You'll
for me.
see.
Okay, fine.
You'll see in a second.
I was just fucking curious.
You'll see. God damn it.
Whatever.
Oh God, that's beautiful.
I just finally looked at the icon for this guy. He's got a very like World of Warcraft style armor going.
Okay, so he is going to. What is it?
I mean, he is a flamboyant fella.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no problem. You all take 42 points of force damage,
Dope. We love that.
Okay.
and Shax, you are pulled into this space beside you.
He's not Shax.
Yeah,
But you get what
sorry,
you mean.
sorry. Yeah, Breaker, you are pulled, flipped over the top of the roof and onto the other side.
How did he know that I was there?
He didn't. He just shot a line, and you actually happened to just fall in it.
Okay.
So yeah, that's 42 points of damage there. That's
That
2
went
of his
up?
4 turns.
Was it a line? Or
It was a
wall?
line. He just cast Gravity Fissure.
Oh, so it affects like everything above it
Everything
too.
above it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, wait, how did he hit both of us down here, but then also hit you up there?
It's a squiggly line.
In fact,
Right. It's like a
actually-
boop and up.
And no, that's good. So that, and then he is going to cast. What is this? Yeah, centered right here on. Oh, is. Let me see. Are you out of that? I think you're out of that.
Oh, just remember. I'm
No,
just-
you're there.
Just reminding you. So that roll that he failed did take an action to do so.
Yes. So
Okay.
that required one of his
turns.
4 turns.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just
So he's just rolled
Clarifying.
1, and
So-
then
ruined one turn. 3 more.
Yep.
And
Well,
then
no,
one
2
of them
more.
was probably
Actually,
yeah, because
Two
one
yeah,
of
he
them
only
was
gets
probably
2
get-
because
yeah.
the next one would have to be a success, and then
Yes.
they don't. Yeah.
No.
Which is
Thank
it's
you.
really good that he failed that one and that he was restrained, because if not, then he would have had twice the amount of actions to F us up.
Yes, I thank you for clarifying that. He is then going to cast Gravity Sinkhole centered on Bastion, so that is going to get all of you. And he's going to upcast it, so that will be 5d10. That's an additional 36 force damage. And now he gets 1 more.
He gets 1 more.
1 more turn. That's 2.
Gravity fissure, gravity sinkhole, fail and save.
What is the save for?
So
Get out of the cage.
I didn't say you got out of him.
So
With
he's
time
moving
stop,
around.
is-
He's moving around fully restrained.
You. What's
Okay, I'm just-
Jesus! Calm down. I know what I'm doing. I swear to God.
Okay.
is this actually time stop, or is this something different?
He cast time stop. So for you, nothing has happened yet. I'm letting you guys do this, so I don't just hit you with, "Hey, you take 500 fucking points of
Yes.
damage." It's just
But
I'm.
with time stop, as soon as he affects us, it ends.
Yeah, and he's just rapidly. He gets 4 turns.
Okay.
That's how. So you briefly stop the flow of time for everyone but yourself. No time passes for other creatures while you take 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row, doing which you
Mhm.
can use actions to move as normal. Oh yeah, if you affect Is that effect or damage though?
Effects.
That feels-
I feel like damage
It
is
feels
effects.
weird.
Yeah.
Any effects that you create during this period.
And
Effects that
I'd
creature
say a
other than
gravity
you.
fissure is an effect.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's so stupid. Then
It's supposed to be like it lets you put like mage armor on and put like healing on other people.
yeah, he's got
and
all
do
that
some
shit
other
done
thing,
already.
And the
So
last thing you do is the
Is
big
damage.
damage.
all right,
against
so
targets.
back off that 36 whatever it was. The last one I gave you. He'll end with the gravity fissure.
Okay.
So he shifts there. What is he gonna do? That's what he'll do. Yes. Cast that. And
Oh, when he casted it, that would be the end.
That would be the end.
Yeah, so
yes, yeah. So his
Yeah.
last turn will be the gravity fissure. He's gonna take his other 3 turns, 1 being a fail and 2 to do 2 other things.
Well, no, like when he cast that spell, time
Yeah,
stop.
But he's
would-
gonna do
he
he's gonna
would
do that
know.
as his last thing. He
Yeah.
would the
Oh,
the
the
character would
character
know
would
that that
know.
has to be his last thing, so he gets to do
Okay,
other
okay.
Yeah,
things.
that was
leading up
me
to it.
not knowing that.
My bad.
Yes.
Yeah, no. The
He still gets his 4 turns. He just gets to
the
choose
god
different
level
things now.
caster. The god level caster
Yeah.
knows what he's doing.
True.
Yeah.
He would know.
So he would do that
Yeah.
that damage spell at the very end.
Yeah, fucking Vecna over here.
Oh,
Right?
have you guys seen the new season?
I'm up to episode 5.
Ah, it's so,
So
good.
it is really good. It is really freaking creepy.
Wait, what are you
But
talking
it's
about?
really good.
Stranger Things.
Oh, Stranger Things.
I haven't watched it.
I have not caught up.
All right,
I,
it doesn't
I,
specify.
I haven't seen the last season.
So I'm gonna
the
house
newest
rule
one.
that.
So good.
Okay, so you all take the 40 whatever
God.
force damage,
Ow.
and time catches up, and now Geldway stands on the other side of you. He's actually going to be there. Oh, need to switch that. He's going to stand here. Come on, stuff it. He moves here.
Is the sphere still there?
No.
Okay.
You see, you take a quick glance around, bringing in your surroundings as your body is racked with agony, and you see a pile of rust
Yeah.
where he was standing. You are then racked with all of this damage, and he is standing there, just smiling.
Yay.
Dope. Love that.
Did he move once,
He moved.
or
once.
did he move multiple times?
He
Okay.
moved. Well, you don't know.
Well, just for damage's sake against
Move
him.
once.
If he still has the arrow in him. Okay, alright. Yeah, character doesn't know.
Yes.
Damage does.
Bastion, we're back to you, buddy.
Cool. I will spend my action to sprint back up to his side, and I will.
As you attempt to, you get within 10 feet of him and slam into a invisible wall and cannot move
He
any
activated
closer.
the wall. I was wondering where that was.
Yep.
Man, you really tried to make an unkillable creature, didn't you?
I made a very, very powerful wizard. And gave him a bunch of hit points.
I'd say
Yeah.
so.
That's the thing. A lich is a very powerful wizard, but a lich has like a whopping 100 hit points.
We've
Yeah,
tripled that at this
no.
point.
Oh yeah.
You look at him and he looks hurt.
He's not unscathed.
Yeah, no. You're seeing wear and tear. He is damaged.
Yeah, it just means he hasn't had an extra round to heal the rest of that up.
From here.
How do?
I've miscounted. 20.
Hit him.
I'm gonna go to
Well, that's
there.
the issue, is trying to get close enough to do
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. I am going
I hit the wall.
to. Sure, I will full rage attack the wall twice.
Okay.
So I got nothing else I can do.
Let's see. Go ahead and I don't know. Roll. No, you don't have to. As you swing, you just get bounced backward. It finds no real purchase.
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. That brings it to Brawler. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm already within the 10 feet.
No, you are. You were shunted backwards by it. It encapsulates him here. You cannot get any closer to him.
No, that's where I am.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
thought
I'm
you meant
saying.
like you were
I'm
inside of the range. No. Yeah.
No. I'm at the very edge.
Yes, you are as close as you could possibly be.
Okay. God, I had an idea. That changed what I wanted to do. No, that's not gonna help. Okay. You know what? We're gonna test this out then.
Go for it.
So I'm going to pull out the staff and attempt to cast Thunder on him.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, sorry. No, because I have to hit. Well, technically hitting the barrier counts as hitting.
It goes through him.
You have
Well,
to
it's
make
a
physical
melee.
contact with something. You have to make it like a melee attack and hit.
Yeah, when you hit with a melee attack using the staff.
Does not take purchase in anything. You don't make contact with anything. It's the complete you were just stopped by air.
It just force.
Yeah, it's
pushes me
wall
back.
of force. It is
alright.
completely immune to all damage and nothing can get through it.
Okay.
Okay.
I can tell you that above table, so you're not bashing your head against the wall trying to figure it out. Haha, no pun intended. Wall, get it?
Lol.
Right.
I heard a bad joke today. Who is Edward Scissorhands' favorite musician? Stevie Nicks. Thank you for laughing, Tofu.
I'm lost in that one.
Stevie Nicks.
Yeah, I don't-
She's a singer, and get it like Edward Scissorhands, Nicks, like haha.
Okay.
Nicked.
Oh.
I didn't hear Stevie. I heard DV, and I'm like, I don't know what DV is. Okay, all right.
All right,
I got the Knicks part. I just didn't know who we were talking about.
what you doing, brawler?
I have nothing. I have nothing that's gonna affect the wall of force.
Okay, because he
Ooh,
technically
ooh,
can't
wait.
cast anything through it either. So
We can't cast anything through it.
Uh,
I'm gonna.
nothing can physically go through it.
You know what? I'm gonna try. Where is it? I gotta find the exact name for it. Where are you? No, where are my feats and traits? Here we go. I'm going to do Fangs of the Fire Snake again on my hands,
Mm-hmm.
which gives me a reach of 10 feet.
Okay.
So I swing 5 feet, but my punch hits 10 feet away.
Still
As you strike, it does not pass through.
That's all I got. I punch things. I have to make
Let me-
contact with shit.
Let me look at your flame. Fist of the fire snake. Fist of the fire snake. Where are those at? Right
Abilities
there,
and
thank-
traits. Fist of Fire Snake. Attacks, actions, cast 1 key point. You reach 10 feet. Strike.
I roll an attack. Roll an attack.
Okay. $20, 22, yeah.
22 hits. I will say your fist stops right where it is, and it hurts like a son of a bitch. But the flames burst through. Roll your damage.
Dope.
You cannot stun, though.
Right, because I have to make physical contact for that one.
But I'll say your fire passes through.
I'll take that.
Yes, it specifies like I don't know. It's weird. The wording is weird because like Globe of Invulnerability and Wall of Force, they like overlap each other. They're just very oddly phrased.
Like everything in 5e.
Yeah, Globe of Invulnerability literally just stops spells. It's very simple. Like magic doesn't pass through here, but like what counts as magic, what doesn't. This one's super weird. Like for him, I would stop like melee spell attacks, but like he has Gravity Sinkhole where just anywhere in range that he can see, it just happens. It's not like Fireball where he has to throw the little flaming bead, you know what I mean?
That's 17 damage total.
Okay. 17 damage. Got it. So that ends your turn?
Does that persist?
Oh, God.
As well as the rest of your turn. So I can do Flurry of Blows and get 2 more attacks in.
Go for it. Do it up.
Okay. So that's 3 more key points. So that's fine. That one misses. That one hits. 15 points of damage.
Okay. Nice. Does that end your
Does
turn?
he have to make concentration saves on this?
Let me look at the spell. Let me
good
look at the
thought.
spell.
Yeah, he technically still needs to.
I imagine he's really freaking good at those, so I don't know if we're gonna take this down, but like, I don't know what else we do. We're very physically oriented team.
Yeah.
If we can't get through,
How many rolls are you making?
He made 3. All
Yeah.
with advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
And I shit you not, for all 3 of them, the at advantage on the die was a 16. And that gives him a 22.
there you go.
So saves on all of them.
Yes.
That's all I got.
Okay. Breaker, you're up.
I only have one thing that I could do, honestly. Yeah, he'll give it a shot at least. He will actually. I need to see if I can make the throw. Yeah, easily make the throw. I'm still out in the open, so I'm going to form a psychic blade, and actually no, I'm going to form a psychic blade and throw it at the shield as an attack. Does it make it through the shield, or does it get deflected by the shield?
Psychic damage goes right through, yeah.
Okay, so roll that attack against him.
Wait,
That
you can
is a
teleport inside?
That's a 19, so I'm assuming that does not hit him.
That does not hit.
But yeah. He smiles, says, well, try to get you inside, boys. And he forms another one and throws it and pops inside the shield. 60-foot range on that throw, and he appears inside.
I love it. Yes. That is beautiful.
That's brilliant.
Well, it says, that's a fancy little trick you got there. Mind if I take it down? And he's gonna action surge. And
Do it. Do him dirty.
doesn't need his actually, technically I'm still 10 feet away, aren't I?
No, you
No, you're inside.
I have to
teleport
be inside of it?
inside.
Okay. Rapier it is.
Straight through the eyeball.
Alright, so
Die.
that's going to be one attack. Yeah, that's a 30.
That hits.
So much fun.
And that is going to be 12 damage on that.
Damage. He succeeds his concentration check there.
And a exactly 22.
That hits.
And that is going to be 13 damage.
13 damage. Succeeds that one too. You just get 2 natural 19s in a row. That was great.
Well, I'm here now.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
You're in the wall now. Like, he moves, you're getting dragged with him.
Wait. The first throw was a bonus action. So I used well, here's the thing. I attacked first. It's a bonus action to teleport. So one of those is actually still technically one of the actions from my previous action. So I still have one more attack left.
Hit him.
Let's see. I don't like that this guy just makes every frickin' Constitution save.
Lucky die. He's also built to save these.
I don't think, yeah. I cannot do anything to knock him out or do anything like that. That's not my build.
It's all good.
Oh.
It happens.
So yeah. Attack with rapier again.
Get him.
That's an 18 on the die.
That'll hit.
And another 13 damage.
13 damage.
Dude, I need you to get a crit on this. I need you to get, like, all crits on the inside of the bubble.
That's a natural 4 for a total of 10, which I can't remember how that shit works, but I think that's a fail.
How much was your damage?
13 damage. He
13.
rolled less than the damage. Or is it less than half the damage? Do you have to roll half the damage?
It's half the damage or minimum of 10.
Okay, so he succeeds again.
whichever
Even
is
with a natural
Damn.
4. Unfortunately, your rapier is not a lot of damage.
And I can't sneak attack.
Yeah.
Right.
Because no one's close enough. And I
If
can't
you had
hop.
gotten a sneak attack off, I don't think he could roll high enough to
Maintain.
maintain. If you got a full sneak attack off, I don't think he could maintain against you with how high you roll. He's got a
Okay.
+5 for his concentration. It's not a lot.
Okay.
Well, Skyrim stealth in front of him.
Yeah.
Just crouch.
Sneak away.
It won't. It must have been the wing.
Just go around the backside and just crouch.
Does that end your turn, Breaker?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Somebody hears something.
It is now Geldway's turn. Once again.
Just die already.
And he looks at the three of you. Huh. The brothers are more trouble than I expected. You three, you're impressive. And he holds up the necklace. He goes, I would have liked to have yours, but I'll treasure this one. She died so bloody. And he's gonna snap his fingers. and cast teleport. And he vanishes. I'm gonna roll a D100 off stream with you guys, looking to see what the fuck happens to him. We'll see how that goes. But as he does that, you start to hear snarls and howls and roars. And as you look around, 5, 10, 15 falling star beasts close in on the courtyard.
We got this.
I'll leave the three of you one action apiece right now, and then we're done for the night.
Anybody got Dimension Door?
We need the thing from the one shot I did, the instant castle, the instant fortress.
That'd be dope.
Just toss that down. Come on, come and get us.
Real quick, boys. One action each. Let's go.
So he's gone.
He just vanished, and now you are being enclosed by at least a dozen falling star beasts.
So the winged boots boy can probably escape pretty easily.
I can probably eat myself out of here and hide, but that leaves you in a bad spot.
What you doing, boys?
Can I use all my actions of burning hands to become a rocket? Fly away.
No. That is not.
That sounds amazing.
We are not the Human Torch here. No.
Rocket
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I've got nothing. I might be able to outrun these things, but if I double dash and step of the wind, technically that's a 165 movement.
You might be able to just scoot by between them. You could outpace them. I have faith in that. That might actually be the best option. I can hide and I can.
You know what? No, I've got it. I forgot I had this.
Oh shit!
I forgot I had this. We're good, boys. I am going to get close to them, get them close, and then I'm going to use my amulet.
All right.
My amulet of planes.
Oh shit!
And we're just fucking dipping.
Yep. So, with that, I need you.
And then
to
I
roll
get to
me-
roll a D100.
Yeah, I need you to roll me a D100.
Wait, are we also going between planes randomly?
Yes.
Yeah,
He
we're
is
not
pulling
leaving.
you with
I am
him.
pulling us out of here.
He rolls, and he opts where you guys end up.
Where's my chart? I want to see it before I tell you.
That would be the funniest
That's
thing.
not how
if-
it works. No. Roll and speak.
No, where's the chart? Where's the plane sheet?
Roll
I
and
want-
speak.
Odds that we end up actually, it's
It's not up to you, buddy.
While we're in the element, you can use an action to name a location
Yep.
that you are familiar with on another plane of existence. Make a DC 15 intelligence check. On a success, you cast plane shift. On a fail, I roll a D100.
Yep.
Hold on.
Are you
Okay.
familiar with anything else?
I don't know. Actually,
You are
It
from
is-
the plane of fire.
I am from the plane of fire.
No.
I don't
So,
think I want
that's
to go
not really-
there.
It's not really the greatest location.
It's the only other plane you know.
The material plane.
You guys have never been there.
I have.
Oh, true. It's
You
been
were,
too long.
you were
I
all
have-
born
yeah.
here in the Feywild.
Yeah, you said I would.
You said he was
You
from.
grew up as one of the families that came from the material plane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, you are not of the Fey. None of you are.
Yeah, we're not old enough because it's been a couple hundred years.
Yes.
Yep.
It's been
Yeah.
200 years. You are like third, fourth generation refugees, essentially. So, make that D20 roll. Make that intelligence check.
Elemental plane of fire, and it's a intelligence check, so not a save. So it is a straight roll.
Yep.
I'm not sure I want to be in this.
Oh, you're here.
Our best fucking chance for survival.
We're rolling the D100, boys.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's probably actually not a bad thing because I don't think that
I don't think.
my fleshy body would do well in the elemental
I
plane
don't.
fire.
I mean, I could manage. Actually, I'd be fucking fine. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're immune to fire. You'd be fine. It's him that would be the issue.
Yeah.
All right. You got that chart up? Get that chart up. I want to know immediately where I'm going.
I hope that wherever this guy ended up, we end up on the same plane. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance. We end up in the same plane like, hi, remember me?
Swing. Let me know
Okay.
when you get the chart up.
I got it. Go ahead.
91.
91.
Immediately to heaven. Asimara just screamed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is that where we ended
Where
up?
is this?
Where are we going?
I'm reading it.
He has to read it.
I have to see what.
Oh no.
Where is it?
You literally rolled the worst possible thing. You land in the infinite battlefield of Acheron.
Oh my
So-
god.
This shift happens. You are all enveloped in a swirl of fire. And then you stand on a vast, lightless expanse of craggy rocks. Your boots immediately soaked with blood. Blue and gray stone underneath you, a starless sky above you, just flashes of explosions in every direction. And the screaming sounds of the dying as you are trapped in the battlefield between the 9 hells and heaven. And that's where we're gonna end this.
It doesn't say how many times I get to do it. It just says you can use an action to do this. It doesn't say if it's got charges, if it's once per day, what happens, nothing.
We may be plane hopping for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, we can.
I like the idea that like Bravo team just goes missing after this. Like the whole place gets cleared out. There's no evidence of their bodies or anything, and Bravo team just goes missing and is just like plane hopping for like however long it is.
So, with that,
Just use the amulet.
Amazing.
Oh no! Hold on!
thank you.
Hold on!
Oh, yeah. What? What's up? Oh God.
On a failure, you and each creature and object within 15 feet of you travel to a random destination, so we don't all end up at the same place.
Well, no. Yeah, no. We go to a random destination. We all go to the random
Did we
destination.
go to
Yeah,
random
I think there's one
stays
random
together?
destination that
Yeah.
we all go
Okay.
to.
No,
Okay.
it opens up a portal.
That could have been fun.
It
It
totally,
opens up a
Oh,
portal.
no.
It
totally
goes
sounds
back.
like we each go somewhere else.
No.
No.
We
Be
all go to
fucked.
the random
Okay,
destination.
never mind. Sorry, I was just reading it. I was like,
No.
It's okay.
No. I'm not yeeting myself to another plane of existence and killing both of you.
I don't know. It's pretty much what's happening.
All right.
Fucking
But at
roll.
least in this case, it's still Bravo team together.
Yes. So
And at least it's
we'll,
only 15 feet, so
Okay,
we didn't
okay.
bring the falling star beast with us.
that would suck. Yeah,
be awful.
that's where we'll end that. We'll see possibly what happens to Bronzer Squad later on, if they return the bodies of their fallen comrades, if they hunt down Geldway, if they return to the brothers at all. Guess we'll see. Night, everybody.
Yeah.
Who rock the party that rock the body? We rock the party for the dearly departed, for the broken hearted, for the closed coffin, for the cold